Hello and welcome back to another episode of Phandelver Untold here on Dicey Business. Today, Kale is very upset because Vesper and Zara are both not here. You know who you are. No, I'm joking. They are fine.
We'll find you.
We will find you. They'll be back for next week. But unfortunately, they are not here today. So we have a little bit of a different arrangement on how it's set up. Could we have everyone introduce themselves, starting with this side of the table?
I'm Connor.
I'm Emily.
Adam.
Hi, I'm Charles.
No!
Buddy.
And I am Bradley Bean, aka Bean.
AKA Brad.
No.
Hashtag
No.
Brad in the chat.
No.
No.
Hashtag Brad in the chat.
Anything but that, please. Luckily, we don't have viewers.
I'm gonna cut you off on that.
Last time on Phandelver Untold. After a narrow escape from a deadly hydra, our heroes pressed deeper into the ancient crypt, only to uncover more chilling evidence of a mind flayer influence lurking in the shadows. Their search led them to a hidden, rotating chamber, where they discovered a strange stone eerily similar to the one stolen from the Shrine of Luck, this time with a great sword driven deep into its core. When Kale pulled the sword free, the chamber began to collapse, sending the entire party plunging into the depths of the Underdark. There, waiting for them, stood 3 mind flayers, the very beings worshipped as false gods by the goblins. A fierce battle followed, ending in the defeat of 2 mind flayers, while the third slipped away into the darkness. But the victory was short-lived. From the sending stone came the sound of screams and crackling fire, and the taunting voice of the escaped mind flayer echoing,
"Do I have your attention now?"
One. We'll start today, where we left off last time.
I have something.
You have something?
I do. It's Easter, everybody.
Happy
It is
Easter.
Happy Easter.
I tried to go to the store today to go get everybody Easter presents, but the stores were in fact closed. So, I have candy
Oh!
for everybody.
Good lord.
Also, Mark Nason in chat, I gave myself chills. You did very good this week.
Well
you
done,
do good,
Mark, well
you
done.
do good every week, but that was very good.
Choose what you would like. I hope everybody has a good
There you
Easter. Happy Easter, everybody.
Happy Easter, everybody at home. Happy Easter, everybody here.
Yes.
I put on the combat cam so they can see the candy.
Great. Do you want
I
the
just wanted
Claim it, then I'll take
Do you want
it.
the
Those are like
No.
Do you want the Kit Kat?
those are the dry
Thank you.
gummies. I do not like Harboros.
Haribo?
That's controversial.
Haribo.
No.
Haribo.
Okay, now we can
I
start.
always
Yes,
feel
we're good.
Alright.
Well,
to
now
me
we're
those-
never going to get a Haribo sponsor. Thank you, Connor.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. They're so dry and chewy, they hurt my teeth.
I have
That's
I
Yeah,
have
better
Welch's
teeth.
back here.
Yeah, they're so much better.
Okay, let's bring it back.
No, I think we should just, for the next 4 hours, let's just talk about gummies.
This isn't a podcast.
It kind of is.
It kind of is. We could put this on Spotify. Anyway,
This week's episode.
we start today where we left
Gummy
off last
bears.
time with the sending stone and the eerie message, followed instantaneously by Camruth looking to Vesper, asking if he still has the rope. With acknowledgement, he grabs the rope and flies up. As Camruth grabs the rope and starts to fly up, though, every single one of you feel an immense surge of far realm energy. Nothing visually happens, and especially from Camruth's perspective, he doesn't see anything, but out of nowhere, all of you that stayed on the ground momentarily will see that Zara and Vesper are no longer here.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Crazy.
I wonder why.
What unfortunate luck.
And it is the same far realm energy that you got from the head mind flayer.
Somebody's playing games.
All right, guys, they have to be within 600 feet of us. Let's just search the 600 feet around us for the...
What?
Yeah, you're all the way up.
You want to say that louder? I'm kind of 40 feet above you.
No, I'm going to talk at the same volume so you continue to just barely hear that I'm speaking, but not actually the words that I say.
With that, unless you're flying, so it's just these two. Can you make me athletics checks to climb the rope?
How about if I do it acrobatically?
Yeah, you could make that argument.
I'll add some flourishes to it.
You can make that argument as a 5 foot by 5 foot turtle.
Oh, yeah.
What if I do it magically?
Good luck.
13.
19.
Yeah, you both more or less get up there. You get up there with a little bit of flourish and style.
Cha!
He's a
But you're both
gymnast.
now back
I guess.
within the crypt of Talhund, out of the Underdark.
Great.
With that, I'm assuming your main goal is to just get out.
You run
Yeah.
out of there.
We should probably pick up the gem, the body.
The body gem.
The body.
Was there...
Do we want to grab the one that fell down?
Did we ever grab the one that fell down?
You did not, it was still right there.
That's...
I can fly back down and get it without
okay.
issue.
You give me an athletics to carry it and fly it.
Cool. Where's my set there?
While
baby.
he's flying down, I'd like to pull Kazuo aside real quick, somewhere where Kale can't see. Over
Okay.
here.
Yeah, so just around the corner.
28.
Yeah, you're fine.
Jesus.
17
28 is.
plus
Okay, so you're just gonna go around the corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull Kazuo to the side and be like, can we have a talk real quick?
Sure.
Great. I'm gonna lead him around the corner, somewhere where these two can't hear or see anything happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Silence.
I wish.
I got silence around us. Now we can read each other's lips.
You have
You
psychic
have
link.
psychic link.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am gonna turn to him as soon as we're like out of earshot, and basically whip my sickle out and like put it against your neck. You know what these are. I'm gonna pull like my collar down. You're not gonna say anything.
Your business is your business. Whatever problems you have with your kin concerns nor me nor my god.
Let's keep it that way, or I'm gonna send you to your god.
Well, I guess the business you would have with my god eventually will be when your luck runs out, I guess.
It won't be running out anytime soon.
I certainly hope so.
Great. Gonna walk away.
Alright.
I'm
land
gonna
back up.
disappear.
It's a magic trick.
Like I never exist.
Shall we get going?
Yep.
Sure. I liked that moment where you forgot which one you
Sorry, the other one was speaking.
Oh gosh.
I'll just skip to when we make it out of the crypt because I don't
with the body.
Yeah, I
With
don't
the
see
body
there being
and
any.
the other group.
I don't see there any. I don't see there being any.
I think we should drag out the body of the Hydra with us.
Why?
I don't think it'll fit through the halls.
I don't think it does.
All right, we'll just have to cut it up and
Uh,
put it back together again once we're out.
Is there anything you want to do before leaving the crypt specifically?
Was there any more treasury things? There's like a whole section we just
There
didn't
was a whole
explore,
section.
so
There wasn't anything that would concern you.
okay.
Nope.
No more platinum holy symbols,
No.
Damn.
It's crazy.
which is the only piece of treasure that isn't just in Vesper's backpack.
Yeah. Alright. Then
Alright.
walkie.
You make your way out with both of the stones. Did you make it not look like a body? Or is it still looking like a body?
One is still looking like a ball.
Okay.
I think it should still look like a
Okay,
body.
so
Yeah,
you
it's
walk
fine.
out with this fake body that has the stone inside of it, along with
Oh, our poor Vesper! I miss you so much already.
poor Zara not getting any attention.
Zara was eaten, body and all, unrecoverable.
That's great.
You make your way out of the crypt, and it's at this point you find your carriage with Zara's familiar not there.
Well, shit.
With prior knowledge of it being a 2-day trip on horseback with carriage, you know that without it, it does add an extra 2 days to
We've
your
got a
journey.
4-day trip ahead
Is
of us.
there a horse around?
Not around you currently, no.
Guess we start walking on foot, guys.
Anybody perchance have a horse in their back pocket?
Funny. No.
Or are you just excited to see me?
I'm just gonna start
How
walking.
strong do you feel? Hop on.
I was gonna say there's 2 of you.
There is.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Let's tie you both to the carriage.
Treat me like the animal I am.
I am helping
Oh.
you. It's
Hey.
You're an animal too.
in what? Huh?
You're a lizard.
Harry.
Yeah.
Try.
We're mostly most of our party is not that humanoid.
Fair point.
It's actually a pretty even split between people who look more like animals and people who look more like humans.
You make a fair point. I'm gonna pick up the cart and hope Kale joins me.
I'm gonna attempt to pick up the whole cart.
Oh, make a strength check on that one.
I'm gonna be
Athletics?
on the cart while he does it.
I've also dropped my
How much would you say Kazuo weighs?
He's actually very light.
For
For a
his 5x5
giant
block?
For a 5x5 block, he's mostly shell. So
That's hollow.
and,
It is
and it's yeah, because his strength is a -1, so he doesn't have a lot of muscle mass. So he's probably only like 170, 180 pounds,
Okay.
and probably 100 of that
17.
is just from the shell.
17?
Those with a 9.
That's crazy.
I love toying. I love toying.
Like what is your end goal? Are you trying to lift this above your head, or are you just trying to take both
Superman.
jobs at the moment?
No, I'm trying to lift it above my head.
Oh, you're able to get it like a few feet off the ground, but when it comes to getting it above your head, that's a bit more of an endeavor. You definitely feel this cart move it off the ground though, as it's kind of like teeter-tottering as he's got it about to his chest level.
Weird.
You're just gonna walk with it at your chest level? Okay.
Can I help him?
Are you doing it in a way that he doesn't notice you're helping him?
Yes.
I'll say that you're strong enough to help him. Just give me a stealth check.
I'm down the path by now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not waiting for these guys.
That's a 3.
Oh, you see him obviously just like putting an arm and putting a bit of strength into one arm in the back.
Yes.
You know I have this, right?
Yes, but I want this to go a little quicker.
Well, then get up front and pull.
Then the wheels are useless.
The physics behind that doesn't work. I say from on the carriage he's carrying.
If you put it down and the both of us pull it, it will go quicker.
I'll do that.
You feel a massive thud as he puts the foot down, and
Is he still under it?
Not to my knowledge.
as they both walk forward and start to pull the cart, you
Very cool. I
You
feel
have-
like a king.
You have both gems with you, and then also
Jesus.
these massive gems.
so you start to make your way back to the village. Voice crack. You start to make your way back to the village, and
I'm a man.
no, my voice would never crack. Need more water. And you get about 3 hours down the road before you start to see a bit of a smoke plume up ahead, like a campfire.
Maybe we can get some help. Maybe someone's got horses or something, so you can stop carrying the cart.
Campfire.
We might want to be a little hesitant with that.
We do know that a village was being burnt to the ground. Are we sure that that looks like campfire smoke?
Might be worth checking out.
I agree with checking it out.
And
Just
what if it's an
hesitation.
enemy? we should approach this with caution.
I agree. Especially where we are missing a decent chunk of our party.
So true. Do we want to do this with stealth then?
We can try.
Sure. All of you roll me stealth checks and I'll average it out.
I got the same result twice.
What'd you roll? Is that with your mod?
That's with the modifier.
What'd you roll?
17.
Yikes.
What'd you roll?
9.
What'd you roll, Kale?
Working on it. 16.
You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna.
You
13.
said 17.
16.
16.
You can add 17 if you want.
Actually,
I turned mine into a 13.
Well, you roll past. It was you got 11.25.
Damn.
I did set the DC to 10. Yeah, you more or less are able to start, I guess, slowing the carriage down enough, or just avoiding potholes and shit to make you a little bit more quieter as you approach. And as you get closer, you see that the campfire is more or less empty.
But the fire's still going?
The fire is still going. And as you get a little closer, you do start to see footprints around the fire.
What kind of footprints?
A couple animal prints, followed by a bunch of more humanoid prints.
animal prints as in horse-like prints?
As in dog-like prints.
Suspicious.
And
Can
is
we-
this heading in the direction of town or the opposite direction?
Or
Upon your further investigation, as you look at all of these footprints, they look like they all go towards the tree line, but abruptly stop before they get there and seem to not move any further.
can I do a perception check? I
Sure.
wanna see if there's like any arcanic magic or
Sure.
something like around here.
That's a dirty 20.
With your arcanic knowledge and of all of the different realms, you would get a light amount of residuals, nothing of recent, probably within the month, that there is some residuals of Shadowfell magic.
Right. Be very careful around here, guys. There's something that came through here that had Shadowfell magic. Something from there, something.
Do you know? Are we talking like a servant of the Raven Queen?
Can't really
or
tell.
are we talking a different
It's-
part of Shadowfell?
It's pretty old. It's like a month old.
Oh, okay.
For the uneducated here, unfortunately, what is the Shadowfell?
I don't know enough about it to really
So the Shadowfell
explain.
is kind of like the opposite of the Fey realms.
Okay.
It's, you know, the whole yin and yang thing. They're basically immediate rivals.
That's what happens when you slip at night.
Well, so basically, think about it like the difference between light and joy and death and darkness. And then we're in between.
Got you. So is it another realm of existence? Kind of?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of like the upper and lower planes.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
And then the other lower plane,
Got it. Okay.
because there's two of
Right
them.
at about this time in your explanation, you start to hear trotting of a horse, not from the road, from the trees, almost in the direction that
Horse!
the footprints disappear into.
Maybe someone left their horse here when whatever happened.
And as it trots up, it just seems like a pretty normal horse with a flower petal on its forehead.
Can I investigate the horse itself to see
Yeah.
if there's someone in there? Cool.
Eat the flower.
No.
No, don't eat that flower.
Look at the flower.
Don't eat the flower.
I'm getting bad vibes from the flower horse.
Ooh, 15.
You're just investigating the horse itself.
Yeah, horse itself.
The horse?
Focusing a little bit on that flower flower.
The way it looks like it's traveled a decent distance. It looks a little tired, but still ready to move. You're getting a slight arcanic sense off of the flower petal. Nothing crazy, more of a nature sense.
I think Connor figured it out.
Did it just kick in on what's happening here?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You're right, by the way.
Anyway, cool.
Charles is like, I don't fucking know.
Am I?
Are you picking up what's happening here?
Me, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Kale?
Well, yeah, Kale wouldn't know.
Kale wouldn't know. None of us know.
This is a reference to a campaign we did, by the way.
I heard flower petal, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna turn to the rest of them and be like, this horse has some magical things going off it from that pedal, but I don't sense anything evil off of it, to be fair, so still doesn't go.
I mean, we've got a horse now.
Hey, horse, want to pull our cart?
Starts to trot over.
Oh,
I'll take it.
No need to steal things if you just ask nicely.
so true.
I wish the druid was here.
I'll hook up the horse to the cart and
Yeah.
I'll drive.
You get underway.
I'm gonna try to show it up.
How so? How do you want to show it up?
I'm gonna try to pull better than the horse does.
Oh, so you're kind of sitting next to it as if there was like where a spot for a second horse would be. Okay. Can you give me an athletics check, and I will have it be a roll off on that.
It was funny. I'm pretty sure he has a higher strength score than your average
He
horse.
does.
When you roll.
25.
He's better than
Wow.
the horse.
Yeah. As you are moving, as you're underway, you're actually making some great time. And from a bystander's perspective, you're definitely outperforming this horse. But the difference between you and the horse, it seems to be you are closer to running out of steam than this horse is. It looks like it could go for the next 2 days of this trip, as you are most likely not going to be able to do that.
Kale, just get on the damn cart. You are competing with a literal horse.
And you're winning.
You're
You are winning, but you do need some rest. We are going to probably get into some nasty spills on our travels.
You all are no fun.
I am not discouraging you in the slightest.
Wait a minute.
you are a bad
Oh,
influence.
I love your zeal.
Oh no.
Where's Vesper?
No.
The body.
He...
Remember, he died.
Stone.
No!
Sorry. I'm joking.
As you say he died, as you said he died, you saw sparks.
Armor.
Oh, he disappeared.
Sparks are still there, but they're like
So did Zara. Did you not notice Zara missing?
sparks are gone. I'm kidding.
Poor Grace.
Grace, I love you.
Grace is watching this, and she'll probably come down here.
I don't
and
think
yell.
she's watching
It'd be
this.
funny if she was watching this and she's like, "Fuck you, Charles."
Yikes.
Eat the flower.
Eat the flower.
Okay.
Turtly.
With that, is there anything you would like to do before you undergo this 2-day trip, and we montage that?
No, I think we should do every minute of it.
I think you
This is
should
going to be
play...
a 48-hour live stream.
Somebody play the Benny Hill theme song, even though we'd get copyrighted.
Okay, over the course of the next 2 days, your trip goes fairly well. But upon the second day of your journey, you start to see off in the distance as you're getting closer to town an object in the sky. It appears to be above the town.
Shit.
You can't fully make out what it is from here, but as you get closer throughout the day, it starts to be a bit more abundantly clear that from what you would know of your lineage and your
My
lineage's
colorful
history, your colorful history with mind flayers, that hovering above Phandelver is a nautiloid, and it appears to be docked to the town via chains.
Oh no! Friendship.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Since you did travel 2 days, I know your ability makes you re-roll.
Yep.
Roll a hit die.
I just did it.
Yeah, since you did 2 days, roll for both, take the better one.
I hope
Okay.
you know flashbacks.
You're getting flashbacks.
Yeah, from all the memories in his head.
What is specifically going through Kazuo's head right now?
I think specifically it is from when he spoke to the dead of his people that have a connection to the empty wind. From the first time that Kazuo died. Because Kazuo died before him. It's part of becoming a priest for his god. And so he met some of the people from when they were first attacked, and he shared memories with them, and they shared their memories with him. So it is basically the ruthless slaughtering of his people.
At the hand of the mind players? Yeah. Yeah. As
Kazoo.
I'm fine.
Right.
As you continue to make your way a bit closer, the ever-abundant, low-bearing fog that has slowly been encroaching upon the area over the past few days has started to tint itself green.
Every time I
And you're
hear
getting a lot of far realm energy sense within
Somebody
the
had
air.
a stinky burp.
Only
Sorry.
getting the sense is only getting stronger as you continuously get closer to town, as the sky itself almost starts to block out from clouds and this green fog.
What roll should I make to try and identify the fog? If there is any effects from it.
Arcana.
A sniff check.
I'm not sniffing.
Does Kale
don't
want to sniff it?
Ooh, 16.
Yeah, I'll sniff it.
Oh,
Give me a nature check.
God.
16.
Inhale the green fog.
I want to see what the sniff check gets as a result first.
In
13.
a party of
13.
idiots.
Wait. Guidance.
17.
Hell yeah. You get a sense, like you smell, I mean it is the normal smell of nature itself, but with a bit of almost pungent after smell, I would call it. Like you inhale and you can smell like what you would normally smell, but then like you kind of get the pungence of almost rotting, almost death type of smell.
It's a fart.
My players just had to
what was
really toot a little bit.
What was your Arcana check?
16.
16. Your 16 will tell you that though you don't know very much about the magic itself, you connect this similar with what you've been noticing from Vesper. And the rash that has started to overcome
The
Vesper.
rash is also on Kale as well.
Yep.
Awesome.
How many of us
Can you make
have
me a
rash?
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already infected,
Mhm.
right?
I know.
And I'm hiding.
Yeah,
You
none
guys
of them
have a
know.
rash.
None of them in character know that.
I didn't know.
That is
I've checked it a few times.
17.
17. Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
If it makes you guys feel any better, it smells like kazoo. Nature and death.
Oh. I thought you meant smelly.
Well, death is smelly.
I use magic to clean myself every morning. Actually, you all smell pretty bad.
Doesn't show. I'm mouth breathing.
Yeah, Kale, I'm gonna teach you what a toothbrush is one of these days.
You're yours right now, right?
At this point, you would be Eurus, yes.
Oof.
You changed changed earlier upon this day of day 2.
Yeah, you're the worst. Because you have two distinct smells that both come out sometimes at the same time.
I don't know what you want from me to do. I am simply just trying to.
Learn
Good job.
prestidigitation.
I like my fist better.
I was really waiting for you to be like, bless you. As you finally start to make your way closer to the edge of town, you can see the smoldering remains of a lot of it. The village itself is in shambles. Some buildings still remain, others smoldering at the base. Some fires still burning a green flame.
Somebody really hates this town.
And you can hear movement within the rubble and around town. But you don't see anything yet as you're getting closer.
We see movement, you said?
You can start to see movement, some shadows lurking. And you can hear a bit more than you see. You hear a lot of what almost sounds like goblins
These fuckers are back.
moving around. And as you get a bit closer, you see one, what you would almost want to call a person, but whatever they are now isn't, as this humanoid figure steps around the corner, limping, flesh hanging off of it, tentacles kind of protruding from its back as it's drooling this green ooze,
Ooh.
similar to what was spilling from the blood of goblins.
Nice.
Is it the shopkeep lady?
You do not recognize it, as it lets out a big gurgling scream, and you hear all of the movement cease for a moment before you can hear the stampede. I need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Wait.
There it is.
I'll get the map up.
Ooh, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let me get the map up.
Oh, this map.
Yep, town map.
Town map.
You fought the gun guy.
Where we fought the gun guy.
Where are we?
Yeah, where would we be?
Where are we dropping, boys?
You would be coming into town from this direction.
Same direction we came
I
last time?
am
Awesome.
turtle.
You came from that way last time.
Was that?
Turtle, yeah.
Oh.
You turtle,
Sorry,
you'd be in the front,
turtle,
wouldn't you?
turtle,
Oh,
turtle.
that's because I'm different orientation now. That's why
And I have your character, Adam.
we do. Yours.
Big slag.
Alright, guys.
As
It's just
this creature right there in front of you
I'm the spellcast. I'm the only spellcaster now.
starts to
I
attack.
Or are
have
healer.
one spell, and it's light.
Cast all of your most powerful spells, guys.
I'm gonna blind everybody.
So it doesn't actually give blinding light. I don't think.
Doesn't do shit except make things glow prettily.
Glow green.
Yeah.
Or when Bean uses it, it's for a much more comical reason.
All right.
They're gonna say sinister.
It's
Anyone?
comical.
Anyone above 20? What'd you roll?
23.
Ooh, you did good this time.
I know.
You're rolling not bad right now.
I know. Shush. Shush.
Wait until she starts hitting things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be.
Anyone above 15? What'd you roll?
16.
18. Oh, I like this music. New music.
Other earthly combat is what I have it titled as.
No. How fancy.
I fuck with it hard.
What'd you roll?
I have advantage.
You have yeah, you have advantage on initiative actually, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 10.
That's funny.
Not awful, but
Nope, not bad.
It's
with
average.
advantage.
With that,
We've seen bigger, but it's average.
with that, it is Fang's turn with Eurus on deck.
Yola. Great.
Oh, it's kind of gross,
this
guys.
song. This song is fun.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is move. 10, 15, 20, 25. That's easily within my range. I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows first.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a focus point. Roll to hit. 16?
Yep.
Great.
Ooh, nice.
It's gonna be 6 And a d4, another d4. 4 points of radiant damage, 1 point of bludgeoning.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Great. I'm just gonna go for a punch in the jaw, expecting like, oh, it's gonna take a couple hits to get this person thing down.
As you clock it across the jaw, its head fully flies clean off as it gurgles, and you can hear it continue to try to continue to move as its body almost moves on its own as if it's been possessed before falling to the ground. And that's when you hear the stampede catch up. Now, if you excuse me, this will take a moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, do it now, quickly.
Another
You get
reference
2 seconds.
Going down on the. It's another reference.
As an entire stampede of similar looking mutates are
Does
coming.
someone have a guitar? Or is that
It's a
That's a
spear.
spear, buddy.
Oh.
It does look like a guitar.
I also just am using a crap ton of my random minis that I have.
That's so fair.
Holy!
Oh, don't worry, we're not even close.
Oh, you kidding me?
Okay, the good thing is they have like 4 hit points.
Yeah.
So, somebody just do an area of effect and just kill all of them. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're still going.
What?
Oh, guys, I think we're down to. We have 5 viewers
It's
right
fine,
now.
it's fine, it's fine.
And I care why?
No, it's just funny. Also,
Holy.
I will say, I think we had somebody in the chat ask to know what everybody's classes are.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I set this up. Does anyone want to go over their class, what they are right now?
Should we just go down the table?
Yeah, start with Kale.
Sure.
Kale, what are you?
Oh, I am a wild magic barbarian. I am a wild magic barbarian.
I am a bone knife fighter.
I'm a monk.
What subclass?
Wave Mercy.
Yeah, wait, mercy.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Holy crap.
And I'm a grave domain cleric.
God, there's still more.
Oh my god!
I'm playing a race of lion turtles called the Rio Kido.
Oh yeah, I'm also a blue dragonborn. Ooh, correction, right now, black dragonborn.
His character has a soul thingy where he switches every few days
Yay!
between 2 brothers.
In all technicalities, I am a Scourge Azamar, but I use abilities from the Light Azamar too. So.
That's a lot of dudes.
So
It's the entire town.
Oh my
wait,
god.
if we kill them,
No more town.
no more town.
But we get all their stuff.
As this entire cacophony of this entire legion of mutated amalgamations of just almost pure flesh monsters in some instances, some more human than others, some barely holding on to the form they held previously, a lot with tentacles just kind of protruding from random parts of their face and body and everything. Others just almost flesh monsters, sprinting to the best of their ability
Bless you.
in your general direction, some attacking each other, not knowing anything. With that, it is Eurus's turn.
Hey, excuse me, I apologize. As I'm trying to clear my throat of all of the gunk that's in it. 5, 10, 15, hello. It's my only option, honestly. In a 15-foot cone in this direction.
Yep.
I don't know how many that's gonna hit, but
Mhm.
they all need to make me a dexterity save.
What's the DC?
13.
They did not pass that.
Alright, and thus they take 11 points of damage. Acid.
Jesus.
That just wiped out that part of the board as your breath weapon clears and you see that there's nothing remaining except for slight residuals.
Cool.
Do it again.
Doing it again. Uh, 9 points of acid damage again.
I didn't make the roll.
I know. I'm saying.
Okay.
If they pass,
They did pass.
it's half to whatever that is. I forget.
To what was it? What was the amount?
4.
4.
4. This time it's gonna be a line instead of a cone. So, yeah, that one.
It would just barely miss that one. That's a curve.
Yeah.
If it's a line,
Yeah.
it's hitting these 4.
Yeah. And then I have one more.
You have your bonus action, right?
Yep. Excuse me.
Are we running with cleave?
Are we running?
I wasn't this one just because that makes it more complicated.
It just means the excess damage.
I know.
after-
It just makes it more complicated on the amount of enemies I'd have to track for that part.
Fair. With that, I go running.
I already
up.
have to keep track of his grays.
I run up and
Isn't that
attempt
just
to hit that one
5 damage?
right there
Even if you miss.
6 with my shit.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit the bonus.
Just keeps going up.
Yeah. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. Damage.
It's fine, guys.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. And then, yeah, it's dead. Cool.
It is dead.
Yeah, it is dead. And do I right now? Not yet. I will hold off on doing that. With that, I get to move 5 feet thanks to my boots. I'm gonna back the fuck up, and that will be my turn.
With that, it's all of the ones that are green's turn.
Shit.
This one's gonna make its way up to there. This one makes its way to there. There. They're all gonna inch forward a bit.
Oof.
All right. Fang, what's your AC?
16.
Okay. 1, 2 hit. I should have got these dice out to begin with. Then 9 points of damage, slashing.
Nope.
With
Not doing it.
3 psychic. Is your AC 21?
Where's my hit
It is.
points?
Yeah!
One of them hit. Only one.
So close to having 69 now. And I'm last level.
No.
So,
It's so funny.
Oh, it did pretty good damage actually. Yeah, it is gonna be fine for you. 7 slashing, 4 psychic.
7 psychic, 4 psychic.
So 11 damage.
Are you down? How many psychic you said?
4.
he does have the lowest health of the 4 of us.
Then that hit. And then
Wait, you have 69
missed.
health?
Okay.
Currently, we're right
So
now.
do I!
Hey!
Hey!
Ooh, that was right in front of the DM.
Oh yeah, I saw that happen.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
And then the ones in the back are gonna miss, but Fang, you're gonna take a little more damage.
Oh, that's a good point.
Fang, you're gonna take a little bit more damage.
Aw, okay.
We're watching for the clap. 2 seconds. There's a high 5 second.
That's so funny. I am no longer gonna have 69 health. That's great.
As one of the, as you see the ones in the back that aren't fully within melee reach, one fully its own arm off of itself and chucks it in your direction.
Brother, ew.
As flying through the air, this green ooze flies everywhere as you get hit right across the chest with 7 slashing and 4 psychic. With that, it is Kazuo's turn. Kale on deck.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then just somebody walk me as far forward as I can go.
What's your movement?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
1 second. I got minis for
No,
that.
hold on.
Where do you want them?
What? No, it's not a minis thing. Where was that? It was here. Right?
Oh, it's that one. Sorry, I was thinking of the other Spirit Guardian.
I'd rather be here.
Okay.
And then everything within 15 feet of me is gonna need to make a check, and no matter what, they're gonna take some damage.
All right. How much damage?
That is a great question. 3d8. $13 damage if they fail. It's a wisdom save, by the way.
As everything,
They pass.
as everything that you just walk into gets annihilated by your spirit guardians, and they're ripped.
He should get hit, and he should get hit too.
Was that within 15? Apologies.
Yay! Oh boy.
That's enough of that.
Is that the end of your turn?
You're hurt.
I am
right?
hurt.
I'll give you a little heal.
Oh, thank you.
With that, it
8
is
hit points back.
Kale's turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Ooh. Can I squeeze through there?
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to.
Jesus. Uh-oh.
You're gonna rage.
I'm gonna rage.
Roll
please.
on the table.
I'm gonna
But
drink
also,
it.
any creature within 5 feet of me is going to take 3 lightning damage.
Okay.
That's
As you
enough
see
of
them
that.
kind of falter to the back.
Excellent. Alright, hold on. Activating rage.
Activating rage.
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. Load.
I get to roll twice.
Please sponsor.
Alright. Yes, the one I wanted.
Which one is it?
Spin like a propeller.
Did you do your blinded by rage one? Did you do your blinded by rage roll?
Not yet.
Okay.
That won't be until the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. This is actually huge. You're gonna hate this.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna swing
Mm-hmm. And it's gonna do everything around you, right?
everything in a 5-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
There's a 25 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to roll damage? I have a +8 to damage.
No, that's minimum.
Okay.
Uh,
And then pick. I don't care. Pick a creature within 10 feet of each of them that will take lightning damage.
equal?
No. They make a dex save, and then it's a d6.
1, 2, 3.
Within 10 feet of you.
What's the DC?
I don't know.
This is fun.
This is fun.
Hold on, let me find out.
Well, so that's just 8 of them that are all getting hit in one
Yeah.
turn.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna tell you they rolled like shit. It's probably below your DC. How do you want this to visually look? How does this attack look?
I run in there, rage, sparks fly off of my body, and it's like they kind of culminate around the sword,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just swing. My upper torso just starts spinning, slashes all 4 of them in half, and then just the sparks from the blade jump across.
You're gonna love this.
Nice.
Damn.
Guess what?
So nice.
I actually
Action surge!
I don't have action surge, but I do have 2 attacks.
He does.
And more movement, right?
And more
Or
movement.
He has another.
Technically, I do because of when I rage, I can. It's like a pounce. So
because he's a bear.
there you go. I'm gonna do it again.
Rolled hit.
This could be awful. It's over a 17. It's
Yeah, you
a 26.
Yeah, you hit.
Jesus.
I love that. Do you want me to roll damage?
Hit +8?
Plus 8.
No.
Same thing happens.
Oh my god.
And they rolled even worse, so the lightning is just gonna. It's these two, and so it's these. All of these. Oh my goodness, there's only 2 people in the. These 2 are. There's gray and then there's white. Only 2 of the white ones are gonna get a turn.
I'm going to then turn to Eurus and yell, "Pull your weight!" And that is my turn.
With that.
Pull your weight is wild.
Need a Fae?
With that,
he has
it's-
killed the leaves.
Yeah.
With that, it's the gray's turn.
Sorry, Fang.
With that, it's the
I'm gonna
gray's
call the
turn.
other one now.
As
Stop
this
picking
one's gonna
at me.
run over here.
They're both gonna take damage as they get too close to me.
They're gonna stay back. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that.
Lame. Should have had them move in anyways.
Yeah.
Missed. What's your AC?
16, I think.
Okay, so 1 is gonna hit you as it's kind of stumbling, running towards you. It tries to swing, even though it's like 20 feet away from you. As it tries to swing and its arm dislocates as it flies at you and hits you for a shit amount. 4 slashing and 1 psychic.
Okay.
With that, it's Fang's turn.
Great.
You should pick me up and throw me at them, somebody.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I am going to use my radiant what's it called?
Your flashlight?
Yeah, my flashlight.
Yeah, your
Inner
flash
radiance.
makes you glow like a glow stick.
Yes, I'm in
Without being
flashlight
snapped
mode.
like Batman.
Yep. Flashlight mode. So everybody in a 10-foot radius from me is
You're
gonna
part
take
of that.
8 points of radiant damage.
The minimum to kill them, you mean?
That's crazy.
Oops!
God damn.
I think you really are the one that needs to pull your weight now.
I think now, yeah. Unfortunately.
Ooh, I still have more
with
movement.
that, the one that was
Well, you have more movement?
I have 25 more movement.
with that as
Hit
you
'em.
with that as you run into these. Actually, describe how that looked from your perspective.
I'd like to imagine that like my wings just go boom, and then I just glow, and then everything just crumbles.
As you run in and you spread your wings and you start glowing, the light cast upon these starts to burn them away. As starting with their mutations first, then the form that's remaining. As the mutation starts to dissipate on the one closest to you, you see the face of Elmina Barthen.
Shit!
As she says one word, almost in a gargle. Help us.
I'm so sorry.
As she then withers away to dust.
Oopsies.
May you rest in peace.
Well, you know, I'm just gonna keep going.
Keep
I
on going.
guess. So that's 10. he's down.
Kill those 2.
Yep.
Kill the
And then
one
5, 10. He's also
Yeah.
down. Wait, how much was that? Because that's 30.
You just moved 10 more feet,
Yep.
so.
You want to throw that one to me?
He's down. I can't do much else
Now
to
there's
get
just
that
the
guy.
last one next to...
It's
With that,
the most enemies I've ever taken out, ever.
with that, it is Eurus's turn because there's
Eurus, throw me!
Eurus's turn. Kosovo on deck, but
I doubt we'll get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
you
okay,
could
cool.
roll like shit right here. If you'd miss this first attack, I implore you to make it Kosovo's problem.
What?
Because I feel like it'd be funny if you missed.
Ooh, that's an 18.
Nope, you hit.
Alright, cool.
The
I can do a
their
minimum
AC
of
is
8.
10.
I can do a minimum of 8
You are
damage.
downspoke.
Correction, a 9 is my minimum damage.
How do you want to do it?
So I'm gonna come running up to that one and just yell back to Kale and say, "What do you think I'm doing?" And then slide in and just take out both of its legs and it just crumbles apart upon the impact of the ground.
Aw, you killed one.
As it's on the ground, kind of just trying to move, as it just kind of and then stops.
We did get left with the party members who can do the most AoE.
Yep. AOE wise, yeah.
Oops.
Because we just walked near them and they died.
And they died.
It's crazy. We didn't even need to lift a finger.
You did it.
With that, you're left in the town square. Carnage everywhere. It almost feels like those final words of Elmina were ringing through the deathly silent ways of town.
Whoops.
Towns to you never felt this silent before. There is no movement. Heck, you could count the number of houses on one hand that still remain.
Give some prayer to the fallen.
I'm gonna walk to the center here and just be like, I'm just gonna scream out into the air, "Get out here, you bastard! You forced us to kill everybody in this damn town! Show your fucking face, coward!"
Make me a wisdom save.
There it is.
I knew that was gonna happen. 7.
Oh no.
This is going to be kind of funny, but I need you to follow that up with a dex save.
That I can do. That's 26.
Barely.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
As you yell out, seeing the nautiloid above you, almost shadowing the entire town, and your cry rings out, just followed by more deathly silence for a moment before some dark green brine starts to bubble up from the ground directly beneath you.
Oh, hell no.
As you are now having the condition feared placed upon you as well. As you're able to kind of sidestep this brine pool that just kind of overflows from the ground as before you stands the Mind Flayer again.
Right.
Yes.
What the hell was this?
What the hell was what?
These poor people.
Collateral.
Look, man, I'm pretty fucking merciless when it comes to murder, but this was too low even for me.
We were not going to kill them. They were going to be reborn.
Right.
I did not kill them.
I did. I don't know if I hear this or not.
You do, this is out loud.
You're like 10 feet away from it.
Even the less witted of your group understands who actually killed them here today.
Didn't really have another choice.
Did you?
I mean, we couldn't cure it. It was a curse, right?
All things can be reversed. It's just a matter of time. Death is easy to reverse if you have enough power.
Thank you again for that one, by the way. Appreciate that.
Back again? In this form?
You seem unamused.
As amused as I can be.
Fuck it. Make me a dexterity save throw. I'm shooting my breath weapon at him.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's gonna be 9.
What's the DC?
13.
He rolled a 10, but he's going to burn a legendary resistance.
figured as much, but it's fine. It still takes half of 9, so 4.
It appears to not affect him at all.
You acid, you bastard. Go.
Was that supposed to be a little more amusing?
That was the goal, yeah.
Why did you want me down here?
Because you're a fucking coward.
Am I? I haven't been the one running my whole life.
I'm not running. Just searching. Laying low. There's a difference.
Justify it to yourself first, before justifying it to me. Now, if you excuse me, I have an empire to birth, as he then descends back into the brine pool.
Where's our friends?
Trash.
The brine pool does not leave as he descends.
Into the brine.
Go, go,
I'm
go!
diving in.
Are you diving in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going straight in.
I need you all to make me wisdom saves at disadvantage.
Great.
Cool, that's not great.
It's like such a bad idea.
Such a bad idea, but we all want to do it at the same time.
I'm surprised how quickly y'all went for that one.
Ooh,
You get-
damn. That's impressive. Dirty 20.
13.
14.
18.
However, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm still raging.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
What was your blinded by rage?
My initial was 15.
Okay.
My most recent one,
Mm-hmm.
9.
Oh shit.
So let me know when you want that to kick into effect.
It'll kick in the moment you exit.
Oh.
Making your way through this brine, you're sinking. You can breathe, though you don't really know how, but you are sinking.
Turtle.
As thoughts are almost fed into your mind,
Ugh.
memories not quite your own of
So your average Tuesday?
I mean, fair.
You know, my people who share all their
Yeah, your
memories and thoughts all of
this
the
is
time.
The only difference for you, this is Mind Flayer memories, but that's it.
Trash. Trash.
You all see.
Trash. Trash.
You all see great battles between people that look like Kazuo and other Mind Flayers being driven back. As you're just as quickly seeing that, you're rushed out, and you see a black dragonborn running straight at 2. What are you doing? Just open it.
trying to
Just
open
rip the
it.
bandit
Just
out.
open-
Just
rip the
fucking open the
Band-Aid.
Kit Kat.
You
I
know
was doing
what?
it quietly.
Breaking the Kit Kat's gonna make more noise than opening the package.
It's already broken.
Just as quickly as the memory of the heroic. How do I pronounce your guys' name?
Rio Keto.
Just as quickly as the Rio Keto memory enters your mind, it exits, and you see a black dragonborn rushing you next to another Mind Flayer as you activate some switch before a blinding light goes off and you are back in the far realms, and then the memory subsides as you are no longer sinking, you're rising from the brine pool. As you make your way out. As you almost descend out of the brine pool, around you is an almost purple fleshy substance. As you can hear the winds around you as you are now on the Nautiloid. And
I'm gonna
get that map
commandeer
up.
the shit out of this spaceship. Let me at it.
I say we crash it.
I'm down for
We
that.
kind of need this thing to get to our friends, though.
Do we?
Yeah.
Ooh, 1 second.
We just got shown a map.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna put it
cool.
on stream in a second. If I can find the full screen button. That's the wrong one.
Alien.
That's cool. It's creepy, but it's cool.
This little the
Now, do
chest
these
burster.
pools count as water?
No.
Too bad.
So you
I
then
have
step out of there.
Very completely useless spell
Yeah.
that I keep meaning to change out every time we take a long rest.
That is
seeing
So gross.
in front of you a cascade of more smaller brine pools, almost reflecting different places around the world. The pool you just came out of, looking at it, reflects the skies and the rubble and the carnage of Phandelver. Others show deserts, trails in the middle of the woods, campers, sky villages.
Is there anybody there? Like, did
Not to your knowledge.
Mr. Mindflayer leave? Great. I'm gonna walk forward through here very carefully.
I am going to take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, shit!
Roll to hit.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You know what?
Oh no!
27.
Yeah, 27 hits. What type of damage are you doing?
Slashing.
Okay.
But also, I'm still raging, so I still have the magical effects.
Okay.
Spin! No!
So I spin.
Luckily, spin doesn't.
So you're gonna take 18 points of slashing.
I'd like to use deflect attacks as my reaction. I'm gonna try and catch his blade, and direct it back onto him, basically.
I love PvP.
Yes,
But it's
which
only a 5-foot spin, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
so
it's only a 5-foot spin. So
We're all
the
good.
Yeah, you're all
more
good except
concerned
for-
about the second part of that.
Yes.
The lightning. I
That-
hope it
Which
hits
will-
you.
It
It's gonna
will.
I need a D.
Unfortunately, I'm not in my blue form, in which I would be like, cool, whatever.
This is a D10.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
It does.
8 plus 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 points of that. So all of that damage is non-existent now as I catch your blade and direct it back onto you.
So I take the damage?
So you're gonna take the damage.
Okay.
She just wax on, wax off that shit.
Yep. I'm also gonna try and snap you out of this and be like, Kale, pay attention. Stop.
Real quick.
Oh no.
I think you need to make a dex save.
I do need to make a dex save. I was waiting for you to say it. Okay. Nat 20!
You're
Hey.
fine. I don't think it takes half.
No, probably not.
Cool, awesome.
Are you making the roll again? Yeah. Roll it.
Oh, we're good. It's an 18 plus 3.
Cool.
Snap out of it.
What happened?
Put it down. Put sword down.
I thought you were just gonna stab it into the I was like, ooh.
Cool. Great.
My spirit
Glad that
guardians
worked.
is still in effect.
Can it hit the ship? Damn.
I'm
It's
gonna-
within 15 feet
A
of me.
fucking gargantuan type creature. If you want to fight it,
What's it gonna do?
implode. I don't know.
That'd be
history
cool for me.
to see if I recognize any of this.
Yeah.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Just slowly kill the chips in this room and then jump into a brine pool and leave.
That's horrible.
That's gotta be a 6.
You have never been here before in your entire life.
Cool,
You are
sounds
pretty certain of that.
Cool, sounds good. Awesome.
I'm gonna continue walking down.
I'm going to quickly
shit.
follow behind.
Yeah. What's this? What's over here?
There are stairs leading up on either side of you,
Oh no.
followed by very disgusting-looking sphincter doors.
Oh hell no. Ew.
Left, right, or straight?
Is there anything in front of us that we can see besides the pools?
Not necessarily. As you are moving closer, you see that the furthest two pools almost do look like the abyss itself, though. But besides that, nothing interesting.
I'll keep that in mind. Alright.
All of us get 9 points of healing.
All of us?
Okay. That works for me.
Okay. Left. I don't fucking know.
I'll follow quickly behind.
Are you two following?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Is this the next deck? Nope, that's not the next deck. Oopsies. Wait, yes it is. As you made your way up these stairs right here, Before you stands two, well, it doesn't stand. There's two more sets of stairs going up on the far side, behind where you just came up. You can see the other set of stairs. A even larger sphincter door to the south of the room, and then to the north you see more pools of way different types in comparison to the ones below.
I'm gonna look in one.
Yeah, I was actually gonna do the same thing.
Don't go in. Just...
Yep, I'm just gonna look at probably that far one over there.
Which one? This one?
Yep. So we.
Are you looking at a different one?
Yeah, why not? Whee!
As you start to make your way up to it, you can hear what's a loud snap happening from outside.
Like outside the ship? Or
Outside the ship.
Okay.
As you're starting to make your way, as the ship starts to rattle a little bit, and you can hear and feel the ship start to urge forward.
Computer.
That's not good.
As you can then hear on the ground below, as the chains have been released.
I think we're moving.
There's the chains hitting buildings.
Just dragging as they script.
Pull
With
your
the-
anchors.
With the
Weapons.
sudden lurch and movement, the pools of amber brine kind of slosh a little bit.
Oh.
As I now need to choose. So fun. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, Eurus?
I'm so good at dex.
Awesome.
So this is where I get leached finally.
As you kind of take a look into this brine pool, right as it starts to slosh, you can see your own reflection. And then as you're kind of fixated on that, you see from beneath your own reflection, a hand reaches up and grabs you by the throat, using you and the platform you're on to bring itself up. And what lays before you is an elfish neck.
Ew!
Everyone in the room automatically instantaneously senses this other earthly, unworldly energy within the room.
Great.
I'm sorry.
This encounter wouldn't have happened if the D4 didn't choose the one you were on.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Uh-oh.
I need everybody to roll me initiative.
So, can we force it back into the pool? I think Charles should give it another swirly.
Yes. Though it has to be grappled, so let me break free first. Though that won't be until I'm going last.
Anyone above a 20? Again?
21!
Crazy.
21.
Only thing she could roll good on.
Apparently!
Anyone above 15?
I'm at 30-20.
30, 20, okay.
Oh, dirty.
Anyone above a 10?
17+3.
14.
14? Wow. This is crazy. What did you roll?
I rolled a 4, which means it's 5.
Great.
It's funny that Cosmo and Eurus are equally dexterous.
I'm a fighter. I don't do dex. I didn't build for dex. Though I'm built for literally just strength with some con, and then everything else is a 13. Literally everything else is a 13. Jesus. I have 20 strength,
I'm
15
very
con,
wise
and
and intelligent.
13.
And humble.
I feel like that last one was not true.
Alright, with that it is Fang's turn. Kale on deck.
Yola. Great.
I'm the most humble person I know.
Oh yeah, you are, buddy.
I'm gonna hop the little gap over here. Go right there. Right.
Is that not a wall?
Is this a wall or is this a gap?
I'm pretty sure that one's a wall, my good
Fuck!
man.
Because yeah, it looks like that's a doorway.
20.
And they're like little closets that hold these brine pools.
Close enough.
Yeah, good enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows first.
Okay.
That way I can get radiant damage and advantage on my next test and hit.
Roll to hit.
12.
Miss.
Okay, that's the first one.
I think you hit.
That's 17 plus 3, so dirty 20.
It does hit.
Great. It's gonna be 6, 2, 4s.
Ooh, fun sounds.
4 radiant damage, 4 bludgeoning, and then I'm gonna whip my Tessin out and do my normal attacks.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna whip my fan out.
You get advantage because you hit.
Yes, I did. 15 plus 8 plus 6 to hit.
Yes. What did you just roll to hit?
My normal, it's my mastery. We talked about this before.
You
stream.
got advantage, yeah. What was it?
15 plus my monk plus, or not my monk. It should have been my dex, which is 4. So it would have hit either way, but it's 4 plus 6 plus the 15.
Rolled a 25?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Great.
Does not have an AC of 25.
I should hope not.
If it did, we
I
think it would
do.
be dead.
I have an AC of 25.
4 slashing. Nope.
Definitely.
7 slashing for the first one.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on this next one too?
Because you hit, yes.
Yes.
Cool. 11, 4.
For reference, the rules on the Tessin were made before the 2024 rulebook, so it doesn't have a mastery, so I made up one that was, if she does damage at all, her next attack with it has advantage.
sick
21 to hit.
Yes.
I'll pick it
And
up
it's
later.
gone.
And Adam, that meme was funny the first time.
I know.
4 slashing damage.
He's making the 21 meme. The Vine from fucking 2009. What?
4 slashing damage.
4?
And
Okay.
that is it for me.
Okay. With that, it is, I looked over here, it's right in my hand, it is Kale's turn. Coswell on deck.
I'm on a deck.
Are you still raging?
Yes.
Okay.
It's still the same.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I haven't
Well,
rolled
shit.
again, but
Oh, so you are under control.
I am for the moment.
Ish.
You should go get in that tiny room with them.
Well, shit.
I don't think I can be there.
You can
These
sneak
rooms
in
are too
between them.
small.
Yeah.
I'd say you sneak in between them.
Just shoves us out of the way. Move.
Ugh.
Well, you can move through your allies'
Yeah.
squares.
You can. You just can't.
Which is good for your character. Taking up the whole 5-foot block.
You guys can just dodge under the shell.
This is gonna hit Fang, isn't it?
Nope.
No, did you re-roll?
No, but technically I can choose whether or not to spin or.
Okay.
Thank you.
No
Spin!
No span.
Get
First
'em.
attack. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
16 points of damage. Slashing.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to shift, and that is it for me.
Alright. With that, it would be Kazuo's turn. If it wasn't, then Elfish and his turn.
Oh, this is very painful.
You got this, guys.
It's gonna be
Okay.
painful.
Okay.
Ouchie wowies.
How tall is the ceiling, by the way?
I'd say in this room, probably only about 30 feet.
Okay. That's pretty tall.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I was only wondering because of the doorways. Not to mention how tall that thing's mini is. It's
Yeah.
like double our height.
Yeah.
So it's
And it's to scale.
8 or 9 feet tall. I wanted to know if its head was up against the ceiling or not.
Yeah, no, it's got probably a person size above it before it hits the ceiling.
The scary part is, it has wings.
Where's it gonna fly?
Into a different brine pool.
That's funny.
It's funny you should say
It's
that.
funny you should say that.
Oh, actually,
push it back
he's
into
gonna
the
drag
pool.
me.
I need the 3 of you that are directly next to... There goes the back thing again.
Oh no!
Where's my tape?
Where's
not
my
my
tape?
Where'd the gaff go? It was right there.
Charles took it, didn't he?
No.
Somebody took the gaff
there's-
tape from me.
They're
Oh,
both right
they're
there.
both over there.
Fix that real quick. The three of you that are right next to it, which is the one person not fixing the backdrop, is I need a wisdom save. What did you roll? Let's get to you last.
17.
17?
Guys.
That's a 2, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 3. Sorry, Adam. Mine was worse.
You roll a 1? Okay. Awesome.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. This is gonna hurt.
Copyright.
Yippee.
Also, don't worry, I'm not blinded by rage.
Yay. Help.
Okay. This creature, after taking a couple blows from a couple of you, kind of lets out a roar. And what you all see within your vision is just a bunch of sparkles of light. You're able to just kind of begrudgingly shrug it off. You two are now frightened for the next minute.
Okay. Frightened, we don't want to.
You are immune to it being frightened for the next 24 hours since you succeeded.
Great.
Then it is going to make an attack against you.
Yes.
That one's gonna miss, so it's going to move, try again, and miss again. Holy shit! And then it's gonna move for Kale.
I'm going to ask a very simple question. Does it have me grappled, or did it just use me to
It
get
has you grappled.
It has me grappled. Okay.
Oh, so it should have advantage. Thank you for reminding me.
I was waiting for it.
And your AC is 21. Yep, one of those hit.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll ask it aloud. Does a 29 hit?
It does. By 8.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't
Wouldn't hit me.
I hope that was a 19.
Oh, it wasn't. Let's be
Don't worry,
honest.
guys. I have the solution.
I don't know if they saw that.
I don't think they did.
That's gonna be Coswo's next patent. Duct tape
With honey.
with honey.
Honey.
Is it one tap me?
Oh no.
Okay.
I do.
That was my one fear, was that this was the one tap thing.
It'll do 23 damage
Wow.
on you. And then it was rolling on Kale, which is going to hit with a 27.
Yeah, that'll hit. It's close, but
Skins us, you know.
mm-hmm.
And is also going to do a decent amount of damage.
Solid half health, let's go. That took like half of my health.
Why is it... Calculator app, stop hurting me.
Stops hurting, that's crazy.
28 points of damage.
28?
Yep.
Okay.
Slashing. That actually matters for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Let me double check that it's slashing. I said that. I need to double check that. Piercing.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. As in your frightened state, as the flashing lights within your vision dissipate, it chomps down right onto your shoulder. Before doing the same to Kale. With that, it is Kazuo's turn. Yours. Eurus on deck. I'm dying.
Doesn't take away my
Sorry.
10 hit
You're good.
points.
That doesn't surprise me.
Then I'm going to activate my aura of purity.
Okay.
Everybody within 30 feet of me is now immune to conditions such as blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
Sick.
Yes, I love that.
Everybody of my choice, by the way.
So not Kale. Not
Each non-hostile
I wonder if
creature.
that would include blinded by rage.
Doesn't say raged.
Ah.
Does say blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned. You're also resistant to poison damage and have advantage. Yeah,
Have advantage?
advantage on saving throws against being. Oh, sorry. You're not immune to those conditions. You have advantage on saving throws against those conditions.
Okay. I'll take advantage though.
Yeah. Oh, and you can't become diseased. That's the one you're immune to now.
Fun.
Nobody's getting any STDs while I'm around.
Kazuo, I need you to plug your ears, but I need you to stay in the room next to me.
Cast silence on him.
That would be Vesper. Vesper would need that.
And then I'll do another bonus action, mass healing word, for another 9 hit points, everybody.
Yay! I'm back up to full.
Is that your full
That's
turn?
my turn.
All right. With that, it is yours' turn. Fang on deck.
Cool.
Knock it back into the pool.
I am grappled by this thing.
Mm-hmm. You can attempt to escape.
Yes. Strength?
Strength.
Sure, why not?
Or you could use your dex.
No. Ooh, let's go. 29.
As it's distracted, trying to bite Kale, you are able to get out of its grasp.
Beautiful. Can I? So that takes up what specific? That's bonus action to get out. Right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Should be.
Beautiful. Then I am going to take my 2 attack actions to try and push it back into the brain.
You're gonna use both of them for that? Go for it.
Is it out of the brine pool?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of on the edge of it, kind of like one leg. Like here's the whole thing. It's like got one leg here, and it's kind of overstretched with one leg on the other side of it.
So do you want me to do a roll to hit or athletics?
Feeling like that would be contested athletics.
Okay.
What did you roll?
I gotta do brain math. Hold on 2 seconds. Yeah, 18.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Roll again.
Mm-hmm.
28.
It did not beat that one.
Beautiful. Boom! Shoulder check it into the brine.
You get it back, but it definitely did not fall back into the brine itself.
Cool. Sounds good.
It's,
Accent charge. Doing it again.
you can try.
I can try.
For both attacks?
Yep. Good. 15. 18.
Was that that was not an 18.
It was 7.
Oh,
plus
was it?
18. He's doing the math for me because I'm 2, so it.
That one was close to that one was a 9.
Cool.
Its nat roll was a 19.
Oh,
So not as close as
No.
no,
No,
not
alright,
as
cool.
close.
Actually,
I'm gonna try to push him in.
I'm, with that last one, going to use one of my second wins, which allows me to do Tactical Mind, which allows me to roll a d10 to add it to any skill check, which is this. So, 7 plus 7 plus 11.
You do that math. I got my own.
25.
25.
7 plus 7 is 14.
14 plus 11, yeah, 25.
Close. Very, very close, but no.
Likewise, cool. Then it doesn't use that second wind. 'Cause
Yeah, I know how that works.
Yeah, I love that.
Is that your full turn?
That will be my full turn.
With that, it is Fang's turn. Kale on deck.
Do you get to roll for fear?
No, he's immune.
No.
No,
No.
sorry,
I
it's
get
advantage.
Oh,
on
get
saving
advantage.
throws.
I heard it wrong.
No, I said it wrong.
He said
and
it.
Yes, you
corrected
can. You can at the
myself.
end of your turn attempt to.
And you get to roll 2 of them.
Okay. I told you you could use that there.
13.
Still fear.
Alright. I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows again.
Okay.
15.
Nope.
Shit. It's not gonna hit either. Yay, that was wasted. Guess I'm just gonna go for my regular testing attacks then. Yeah.
Did you hit with the last test and attack?
Yeah, I did.
She just missed twice though,
I missed twice with my.
so she doesn't get any advantage on this one.
No, I don't, unfortunately. 18.
You hit.
Great. That's one. Nine slashing for the first one.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 25.
You hit.
Great. 9 slashing again. And as a bonus action, I'd like to. I'm so sorry, everybody around me. I'm gonna use my flashlight ability again.
Yeah, sure. That's what, 9 points of radiant?
I'm safe.
So sorry.
Let's go.
The healer in the back line.
That's 8 points of radiant damage to everybody,
Okay.
I'm not gonna
including myself.
I'm just not gonna get close to you guys. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Just keep healing from range, that's all.
No, I quit.
No, okay, cool. Well,
Fuck specifically you.
fair, no, fair.
All right,
I'll
that's my turn.
Okay, with that, it is Kale's turn. Kazuo on deck.
It is my turn. Okay. I'm gonna try to hit him. I don't know why I was gonna roll advantage.
For the havoc, because we're always fun. Like it.
True, maybe. Disadvantage though because of frightened, right?
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're frightened?
I am.
Those two were frightened.
God.
You're like, I was outside of the radius.
Oh, imagine being a melee fighter. Being lame.
Huh?
16?
Just barely, yes.
It does hit?
Oh, to hit? I thought that for some reason. Sorry, I was on that.
Oh no.
I was still on the fear. No.
Being losers.
No, you do not hit. Sorry.
Gonna try again.
Yeah. I was stuck on. I thought he was trying to get out of fear for a second.
19.
That does hit.
Okay. I'm going to use the special ability, Chaotic Strike.
Ooh.
So,
Read me how that is again. I don't remember it.
I get to roll 2d6 force damage. And then I roll a d6, and one of the effects happens, potentially. So that's going to be 18 points of... So that's... No, I lied. I'm sorry. 26 points of damage. 18 of that is slashing, like magical slashing.
Mm-hmm.
So. All right.
Okay.
Can't wait to embalm
Guess
this
what?
guy up.
What?
I rolled a 4, which means I added d4 of slashing. So it's going to be 3 slashing.
That's funny. What's funny about that? It actually made the amount of damage you do. I add up my damage instead of subtracting from
Yeah.
health. It made the damage you've all done an even multiple of 10.
Way.
Also, now it is my turn to roll with advantage for it's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you passed. You're no longer frightened.
Woo!
You're like, wait, why am I not? Why was I scared?
Why am I scared?
Why was I scared?
Hold the hand of death rests upon you, and no longer you fear.
That's metal. Is that your full turn?
Yes.
And the Nelfish Nay is gonna
Doom
go.
guy shit.
The Nelfish Nay is gonna go. After being attacked by you, it is going to make an attack on you. Does a 24 hit?
Mm-hmm.
My next character that I make is gonna be Doom guy. I'm gonna make a heavily armored.
Is he gonna be married to Isabel too?
Oh my god! Now I need
30
to
points of
do a
damage.
Doom game.
Slashing.
It's all medieval.
As he
So it's a good idea.
then hits a natural 20 on you.
Oh.
Actually, he doesn't.
He hits you. And it is not a critical hit.
Pew!
Ooh. Oh.
I love having abilities.
Still crazy.
What the fuck did you do?
Sentinel at death's door.
33.
Lets me turn critical hits into not critical hits.
33.
Slashing.
Okay.
Well, piercing, sorry.
I just
Same
wanted
thing
to
for
kill
you,
that
though, right?
his
Yeah.
Bonus, his temp HP still, so.
As he lays into you a bit, he kind of diverts his gaze to you in the back before, as you blink,
Hello!
he disappears.
Oh.
And what you all see is him reappear right here.
That's not very nice.
For he just teleported.
Yeah.
And he's going to make an attack on you.
That's not very nice.
What's your AC?
15.
So 26 hits.
No.
No, actually it doesn't.
I'm actually no.
Bad, I guess.
Too bad.
Didn't
My
you know we
AC
were
actually
playing with
increases
this?
when people attack me from behind, so
That would be kind of a cool mechanic.
Yeah.
it would be. They didn't. write it
37
down.
points of piercing.
37.
Mm-hmm.
It also makes sense.
That's too much.
With that, it is the end of the Nalfishne's turn. Cosmo, it is your turn. Eurus on deck.
How do you spell its name?
One second. Nalfeshnee. Nalfishnee.
Bless you.
There it is.
Let me see. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, buddy.
Should I be scared? Are your spirit guardians still going?
No, that
Okay.
ended before we started combat. Only last a minute, so. Yeah, we'll do this at 4th level.
Ooh, that's a scary sentence.
What do you mean? That's amazing.
A rune is gonna glow on Cosmo's staff.
Is this a
and
glyph
then
of
he's-
warning?
No,
Okay.
this is the feat that I took, called Rune Shaper,
Okay.
which lets me put runes on things so that I can cast spells for free.
I'm assuming you did this over the course of the 2 days. Travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate you.
So we'll just do a little attack roll. Does a 24 hit?
It does hit.
Oh, goody!
I'm scared of what this is.
3,
Oh, it's just gonna be disintegrate.
4, 5, and 6. 60-10.
Oh. What spell is this? Can I know?
Inflict wounds!
Oh, that's crazy that you're using inflict wounds on at a 4th level.
Yeah, now I get to add my spell tech bonus.
You want me to get the calculator out?
Well, it should be fine.
Crazy.
That's freaking wild.
I'm gonna do 38 points of damage.
Good shit.
As I kind of just like grab my staff and just go, "Ah!"
Bonk.
with like the weakest looking hit ever, and then boom!
From what you all see, it almost looks like he just used Divine Smite on this thing's face on a pretty weak hit as it to one side and kind of lets out a gurgling scream.
Bad.
That's wild.
Bad.
Bad. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
That was pretty.
And then I'll heal everybody again.
Ooh, help.
7 hit points.
With that, it is Eurus' turn. Fang on deck.
Cool. So, DMs in this group, I need a clarifying question. Can I roll the frightened condition at the start of my turn, or is it only at the end?
I will check the specification. It
I
does
get
tell
to
me on
know
here.
How it specifies it.
Yeah.
At the end of each of its turns.
Yours.
Yours.
Mine? Okay, cool. Then I'm screwed. So I will make that roll, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Because I cannot move close to it willingly, thanks frightened. So I will make
Throw
this.
your sword.
Nah, I can't.
It's attached to him. It's bone that comes out of his wrist.
Use one sword to cut the other sword off and throw the sword.
The second they break, they cannot be broken off of me.
Well, if you could, I was ready to start rolling some
Roll
d10s.
your shield. You roll advantage? What do you mean?
Why didn't you roll it with advantage? He gave
Because
you
he
advantage,
has the
buddy.
thing.
Oh!
My bad.
Roll it.
So yeah, that's one better. That's gonna be 6.
You are still very frightened.
Yeah. So
Why
I
you
stay.
roll so bad?
It's my curse. I pass
this-
it on to him.
It is now Fang's turn. Kale on deck.
All right. Well, this bitch moved, so. Fine. Is he taking up these 2 squares, or I can't tell. where I
He's
can
taking
move.
up this. He's technically taking up these 4 squares right here.
Great.
He's a large creature.
Then
Hey, does he take your 8 damage again?
Yes, he does, because I'm still flashlighted.
Thank you.
Oh, so do I, don't I?
Are you within 10 feet of me?
Yes.
Yes, you walked
Yeah.
by him too.
Yeah, I
Yep.
did. Okay, well,
Or do you float?
Huh?
Do you float when you're in
Just to make sure
flashlight
you're
form?
okay. What's your health at?
44,
Okay, that's not bad.
which is still more than half. By 3.
alright, well, I'm gonna try the same shit again.
82. Yeah. You're gonna try the same shit. Got you.
The
Ha!
same shit.
And now you're flanking.
And now I am
So you get
flanking,
advantage.
So I get advantage on everything. That's gonna be a 16 to hit for the first one. God damn it. Well, actually, no, that's advantage, so just kidding. That's not even any better.
So
Gonna
now-
try and go for the second one!
Why do you add so little to your attacks?
Because.
You're adding way too little.
What should I be adding?
Your,
Dex?
I'm assuming your dex and your proficiency bonus?
I only add that to this, though, not these.
What do you mean? You're proficient in those weapons, aren't
Yeah.
you?
I'm not. With these? Am I?
Yes.
You're.
I would
yeah.
assume you're
They require-
proficient in
Yeah.
the weapons that you're using.
Yeah.
The last time we talked about them, they weren't counted as a magical weapon. So.
Well,
they're
it
just-
We talked. Remember, they count as magical weapons
Do they?
Well, it doesn't.
for the purpose of what we said you will be doing next level. Yes, they are magical weapons.
Well, you should be adding your proficiency bonus
Either
to
way.
them either way.
Right. I didn't know I
Non-magical
was
or magical, you should be proficient in all
Okay,
of these
well.
weapons.
Let
Which
me try
means-
that again.
And they are dex-based weapons, right?
Yeah, they are.
You should.
Yeah,
be
you're
adding-
definitely.
Should I?
You should be adding 7 to every attack.
Yeah.
Might be, bro. Alright, well, that's a 17 then for the
That
second
does
one.
not hit.
Well, that first one, you had a 16 on. What
Yeah.
did you roll on that die? A 13,
A
right?
13.
So
Dirty 20.
There you
So
go.
that
That
would
one
be-
would.
should have
That
been
one
a-
would hit.
Great!
So one of your 2 hits hits.
Doing math.
Somebody
doing math.
tell me how to fucking play this.
It also doesn't help that you have dyscalculia.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
This is why I can't do math. Somebody show this to my therapist.
And thus we have a clip for the shorts.
That's crazy.
Right, okay.
Someone shove this to my therapist. That's crazy.
5 radiant, 2 bludgeoning.
Wouldn't
Now I
she
go
also
for
add
the
her
ring.
proficiency bonus to the damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bruh,
So you-
okay, well that's
you should be, adding 7 to
8.
everything
Yes.
you do.
Add 7 to everything you do.
Okay, if I rolled a 5 on the die.
So
12.
12.
Yeah.
I was about to say 13, but
12
no 12.
bludgeoning, and then just the straight radiant, right?
Yes.
Because that's
Yeah.
just an extra.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
okay. That's still what that was.
and
That's why I need a
And you're
personal
doing great.
calculator.
you're doing great.
I'm doing 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
That's why I made my sister do my math homework.
Watch, that was live on stream. She's gonna get her diploma taken now.
In high school.
That one.
Okay, that's 17 plus 7 for the first test and strike.
What is it?
17 plus 7.
Yeah, you hit.
That's gonna be 6.
Those are horns. Those are not a string instrument.
12 slashing.
Okay.
Whoops.
And it's gone!
It's gone!
Never to be seen again.
17.
Miss.
Great. Okay, that's it.
As this monk runs over, glowing, you see a little bit of its like hair just kind of burn off as Fang starts wailing into this thing, missing every now and then, or it's able to just kind of deflect a lot of them, but getting a couple really solid hits in with that. It is Kale's turn.
Suddenly doing a lot more damage out of nowhere.
Wow, crazy. It's like I've been doing this wrong
I'm
for
going to
7 sessions.
I feel bad. If,
25 to get there.
8 sessions. I can't
Step
do
out.
math.
Do you want to take an opportunity attack?
he does.
Go ahead.
I mean, he does, and I'm going to
My man.
do it. But what is the? Oh, so he can get out. Okay,
He has
cool.
one reaction.
That's smart.
Top G.
17.
To hit?
Yeah.
Some guy
Miss.
who knows the
Yeah,
rules.
no, he missed. And he's gonna walk right back in. Got it.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's
Hit
pretty
me. Hit me.
Come on now.
Good.
Take your turn.
11 does not hit.
11 does not hit. You are correct.
What if it does?
That'd be crazy.
Be insane.
Advantage.
You're flanking.
Flanking. Advantage.
So 27 for the first attack.
He does in fact hit
Okay.
him.
I told you to hit.
There's going to be 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Magical slashing, keep that in mind.
Yep. I assumed at this point.
It is with the maelstrom.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, so it's always magical damage.
that one's 16.
To hit?
Yeah.
Miss.
Okay.
Even with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
First, the other one was a 2.
miss. Yeah, well.
Physical dice, what can I say? I am also
Reading.
Yep.
Reading, which does again.
Don't do that. Don't read. Reading's bad for you.
Reading is
read.
awful for you.
I always forget I have
useless.
those.
Read.
Don't
As-
read books.
As my
Useless.
bonus action, I
Read,
have-
read books, they're pretty cool.
Eat books. It's easier to gain the knowledge there.
as
No.
my bonus action, I'm
I
going
don't
to
condone
speed
that one.
recovery.
Speedy recovery?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I roll a d12, and it's a tough feat.
Eat books.
It's from tough.
See, eat bugs.
Eat books.
Oh, I heard eat bugs.
I said it to the microphone.
I see that.
16 points of healing, and that is it for my turn.
Alright, with that, it is the now Fishnace turn. Kazuo on deck.
Bless you.
I am Kazuo. I am on a deck. Because we are on a ship.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes, but roll with disadvantage. I always forget I have it. I'm going to use my reaction to activate the blur ring that you gave me.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
What?
Nice. Keep that one in your back pocket for next year.
I will be making so many Pirates of the Caribbean references.
I love it.
Why does the phone have to go?
26 points of piercing.
Ouchie,
No,
wowie.
probably won't get a single reference.
That's okay.
Haven't
It'll be
watched those
funnier.
movies
We
since
still-
they came out.
We
so.
still need to make you rewatch at least the first 3.
Does a 23 hit you?
No, actually,
Yes.
it doesn't.
It does, though.
This is when I wish I was my bard or my wizard who I built to literally just be, hey, no, the entire time. That'd be so insane. Be like, I'm actually being.
Come on. I keep pressing the equal sign instead of the plus sign. So I keep adding it all up, I think, but then I'm actually just pressing equal a shit ton of times.
So much math.
37 points of piercing damage.
Alright, I'm still standing.
Barely.
And then for its final attack, it's going to attack you.
Great. I can take it.
Does a 24 hit?
Yup. Calculator.
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 Uh-oh.
That might be one of the best rolls.
Oh no.
I guess you're dead. Sorry.
How much health do you have?
81 points.
In total right now?
In total right
Oh,
now.
you're fine then.
Great.
You haven't been hit yet?
I keep you guys keep healing me past
Oh,
full.
yeah. Sorry, my bad.
How much health do you have?
81.
You are losing half of that right now with 41 points of piercing damage.
Wait, it's piercing?
Yeah. Do you have a thing against that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my reaction.
Okay. Go for it. Get rid of as much of it as you can.
Yes, I'm going to as soon as I find a D10.
You want D10? I got
I
it.
got
want
it.
some
I got
D10s?
it. I got it.
Yeah.
I keep my dice
strong,
nice and organized.
Independent woman who can definitely find numbers.
Who keeps her dice in the roller and rolls outside of it.
Yep.
Some people are just a little autistic.
I lost count. 21
Oh, did you roll?
points of that.
21?
21 points of that I am not going
You're
to
taking
take.
20 points of damage then.
Great. I'm also going to deflect it back onto that thing.
Okay.
For a key point, which I'm down to 2, so we better hurry this up, guys.
Don't worry, we'll take a long, nice nap.
On this ship.
You're down to how much health?
What did you say? 21 points of
21
that?
points, yeah.
I don't. I'm down to 60.
Okay. Is that's its full turn, so with that is Cosmo's turn. Eurus on deck.
He's gonna go heal
I'm gonna
himself.
fucking leave.
Fuck that.
I'm
That
out of
shit
there.
on.
Actually, before I run away, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time.
You're gonna hit it, then leave.
Hey, fucker.
Just like hit it on its head. And boop its nose.
24.
To hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Fuck this shit on.
Same level.
4d10.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll find
Put
out
the
later.
dice down here.
4d10.
60.
Is it 6d10? Oh. Is it normally 2d10? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
20, 30, 36, 44.
How do you want to do it?
Oh my god! Nice.
I think it's just gonna be like a straight, just like, no.
As it just kind of
Yeah,
it
it's just-
falls back
I
down.
like to think that it's like a tap, and then he just goes backwards.
Almost like his soul's being astral projected out of him.
Yeah!
I was thinking like a Kung Fu Panda moment,
Yeah,
but
yeah. You turn
Yeah.
around and just kind of it on the stomach as it ripples out throughout its body, and it just and then it hits the back of the ship limp and dead. With that,
Yay!
you are out of combat.
Yippee!
that was a naughty dog.
I decided to roll advantage on my blinded by rage, so I got a 16 this time instead of a
Why
nat
did you
one.
decide to roll it with advantage?
Hmm?
Why?
Why?
With advantage, why?
Because of the sword.
Is that one of the abilities on it?
Once per long rest.
Oh, yes, I wrote the stats of that sword, and I can't remember them to save my
Yep.
life.
Also, this guy looks like he looks like a pig, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to
Eat it.
get some meat.
100%, bro. I'm so there to give you the help action and guidance.
Roll a nature check with advantage and a d4.
And don't forget, I'm giving you the help action and
That's why it's
guidance.
with advantage and a d4.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, 2 with a D4. Oh, nature.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm at least proficient in it. 15.
Oh, that's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, you got
I rolled a nat 1 for the other.
you got probably a good 5-ounce pork chop off of it.
Hell yeah. Wow.
Definitely not cooked.
You want me to cook that up for you later?
Uh-huh.
I can add some good berries to it.
Do you have good berries?
I have the spell Good Berries through RuneShaper
That's
now.
funny.
Jesus.
Another spell I can
Doesn't
cast.
that only give 2 health per berry?
Yeah, but it's like 10 berries.
That's enough to get a person up.
Can
Yeah.
you upcast that too?
I can.
More berries?
Yeah.
It's so funny to me. Imagine you're like with a druid or something and they upcast it at like, I don't know what, 8th level or something.
It's
And
just
then
like
your
a
pockets
million
just fill of
berries.
berries.
Yeah, and it's not like it grows a bush.
Yeah.
They just appear in the druid's hand. Like, that's the spell description. It's just like, poof, berries.
Crazy.
With the Nalfashne now
Just like,
defeated and the brine pools definitely not having anyone probably going near them anymore,
thank God.
the ship starts to move a little bit quicker. As you can definitely hear the wind outside going past you before all of a sudden hearing nothing as the ship comes to a stop for a moment. Everyone make me a dex save.
Okay.
Did the big guy have a loot?
You can check in a second.
Okay. Huh.
You want to take my lower one?
No,
Fine.
It's a 15.
mine's also a 15.
No, I mean 15 before.
That'd be
Don't worry, I'm in the middle of the room. What could go
It's
wrong?
Mario Kart. You just green shell around.
What's the worst that happens? I fall over and have to use all my movement and my bonus action to get up because that is a feature of my race.
Still think that's faster than
Whoever got below a 15 is knocked to the ground as the ship very suddenly lurches forward, as all of the wind you once heard as it was lurching forward is now silent.
Empty?
Sounds empty outside, yes.
Get it?
No.
The empty,
The empty
wind.
That's your religion, right?
Yeah.
That's the
empty
god.
wind.
That's the name of the god
Yes.
that I serve.
As
Because religion's cool, guys.
as the ship lurches forward at drastic speeds, and everything that you once heard outside is silent.
I'm gonna walk over and help Kale out. Or Kazu.
You're Kale, buddy.
You're confused.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're
It's
Kale.
hard to get up when your shell is this big.
Help! I fallen and I can't get up.
It's like, sorry guys, my personality
Oh,
leaves imprints in the ground.
same.
We have already discussed Kale's personality.
Kills 1.6 feet.
With that, bring that back in for a minute.
My parents watch this.
Fang.
I'm so sorry.
Fang, you get an overwhelming, and you as well actually, get an overwhelming sense of far realm energy.
Oh, we traveled.
This feels like the far realm.
So these ships typically have a function of planar shifting. My guess, we traveled,
No shit.
which is what my people call it.
Can you make me perception check?
I can.
You are going to take some damage though, as you take 9 damage straight from your stomach, along the cut in the rash. As you entered the far realms, the rash started to spread further instantaneously as you felt it.
10.
You notice that the rash on your stomach is starting to spread above the robes. You can actually almost watch it grow.
I'm gonna hide it.
Make me a sleight of hand. Anyone, actually everyone, should make me a perception.
12.
Who here has a passive above 12? You two automatically see it.
I luckily rolled a perception, you said?
Yeah.
Where is that? Sure, hang on through that. 19.
Everyone notices you as a rash starts to very quickly emanate from underneath Kazuo's robes as he very quickly tries to hide it, but you all notice.
Adjusting robes so that it covers it.
You alright?
I'm
I have one of
fine.
those too.
Kale, put your skirt down.
It's not a skirt. It's a dress.
I'm pretty sure it's technically a kilt in this case.
I don't know the difference.
It's a loincloth.
It's almost a loincloth.
It doesn't cover everything. 1.6 feet.
Bring that back.
No.
I'm fine.
You I'm not. What? Huh?
Don't make him lift his skirt
I'm
again.
not going to. I told you. It's a dress.
Is there really a difference?
Well, you see, skirts go. Skirts start around your waist. This goes up over my shoulders.
But you have a separate shirt.
Don't you?
This is a cape.
This is the stupidest conversation I have ever heard. This is killing brain cells.
You still have something to kill?
Kale doesn't have any.
I'm pretty sure you could survive a brain extraction from a mind flayer, because there
think-
just would be nothing to extract.
Yes.
Joke's on you.
What just
What
happened?
was that?
That was me taking my sword and stabbing the mind flayer.
Oh.
Anyways.
Anyway, moving on.
Um,
What's going on over there?
you
I don't know what you're talking about.
have a brush.
We
Brother,
are
we
blind.
saw it.
I'm fine.
And you?
Huh?
You saw
Your
everything
rat.
on him.
Yeah, unfortunately. Your rash? Don't.
Oh. What if I do this?
So much better.
Yeah.
Nobody
yeah.
needs to see that.
So
I'm
you can
just.
see it goes across.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's almost reaching your mid-chest at this point.
Yeah, it hurt a second ago.
Oh, lovely. You can put it back up now. Please.
No. Alright. Is there like a window on the ship somewhere? Or
Yeah.
like,
Not in the room you are currently in.
is there.
We should head through the sphincter.
I agree.
Watch this, guys.
I'm gonna go up and try to telepathically link to have the sphincter open.
You're gonna telepathically link to the ship?
Can't hurt that bad.
Can I help?
You know, you can try. You can really, like,
I will heal
you can
myself
really try. Can
first.
you roll me a d20 with no modifier?
Please.
2.
You're gonna take 3 psychic damage just from thinking that hard. Sure, you psychically link to the ship.
Open door.
Every door in the room opens, including the sphincters that you originally walked through to get to the staircase.
I feel like that's
Magic.
a bad idea.
Let's go through!
I agree, but I feel like that was a bad idea.
Wait, if you're linked to the ship, can't you just tell it to go back?
That's what it is.
Well, they have a control center where they like connect the nerves and force it to do things.
Ew.
This is too much for me.
It's just this was a strategy
Oh, he's up now.
You,
for escape.
the sphincter opens, and you are now on an upper deck overseeing the outside. You can now see that all around you is a randomly occurring swirl of colors in every direction.
Reminds me of my last holiday.
Your last what?
Holiday.
Like a festival?
Uh-huh.
Did somebody cast color spray on you?
Yeah, after I went through a sphincter.
Nope. No.
Good
Nope.
lord.
Nope.
I miss Grace. I can't.
All right, moving on.
Please.
You can see an immense amount of swirling colors in all directions beyond the veil of the ship. You are able to breathe for, what was it?
180.
180 feet in all directions of the ship. And the colors do not start until then, but
Are we mid-travel?
you are.
Oh, so it's like Star Wars, like
Yeah,
hyperdrive
we're in
light.
the middle of faster than light.
No, you're not. You are currently just traversing through the far realms at an average
Oh,
speed.
okay.
You are not mid-teleportation. You are amidst
Okay.
travel, but you are not
So
amidst...
according to Spelljammer, A ship can travel up to 100 million miles in a day.
Mm-hmm.
So would you say we're going like that speed, or are we
No.
going like the normal?
You're going at average speed.
Okay.
You're not
we're-
going max
It's gonna
speed.
take forever to get there.
It can warp. Why wouldn't it just warp close enough to have it go at average speed? Mm.
I think it'd be super
I think-
funny if Cal knew about all this.
Because, like, actually, I
He got hit in the head in that last battle. Just kind of stands up.
Indubitably, my
According to the ancients, the ancients of Spell Jamar,
Take 14 points of psych.
as you start to bleed your brain out of your ear.
I was gonna say, just I could cast borrowed knowledge on it, and make him smart for a little while, and then he could just.
His intelligence
feel
score
that.
isn't that bad.
It's
Not.
not.
It's at 14.
But you can see that you are in the midst of travel. No sign of any of your compatriots.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Is the deck completely clear?
Mm-hmm.
Keep walking then.
Where are the
Where?
closest sphincters?
Back.
Well,
So they're back that way.
The deck is it's back that way.
Oh,
The
this
deck
way.
itself
there's
is
one here,
I
right?
have-
yeah. The deck is empty.
And then,
That's the next floor up.
okay, and I think, do we have to go down the
Yes.
side path?
Are you
That's not
okay
a
with
side path.
losing
That's
your
the side
axe?
of the ship.
Is that the side?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see the,
Oh, okay.
the little
Why?
tentacle things it has.
If we push the button, it
Yeah,
stays
literally
in
the
place,
deck
the
is
ship's
this bit
moving
right here, and there's
forward.
nothing else.
Right.
We can rip a hole in the stage.
Well, it should be.
Kale is having dangerous ideas.
No, let's not open an airlock anywhere.
No.
No, he's saying to use
Let's
the
not.
immovable rod in the axe, which will stop while the ship is moving.
And rip a hole
Thus,
through
he's
it.
basically just gonna rip a hole through the ship.
Okay. Side tangent. I've been on so many of these. You know how crazy it would be if your ship was going 100 million miles in a day, and you use the immovable rod? It would be like a nuclear bomb going through your ship.
You know that scene? Hate the movie, but in The Last Jedi.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
The Last Jedi with them going hyperspace at the ships. God, I hate that movie, but that's what it would do.
That was actually a pretty cool scene.
That was a cool scene. Not how hyperdrive works.
No.
Sorry, side tangent. I could rant about that movie for hours.
This is the
This is-
podcast week of the show.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you get a bunch of film majors on it.
And a PT student.
Yeah,
and
PDs.
Yeah, I
Also,
know, I
and
know
Adam.
that.
And not
Adam.
film.
And audio, but you hang out with film enough.
Yeah. I just call
But yeah,
him
the deck is mostly clear.
Let's keep going, I guess.
forward.
It's clear.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, let's find a way to go.
So are you going back?
So there's no more openings.
I mean, there's a little bit more to the deck, but it is also empty. It literally just goes to right there, and then it
there's
is
nothing
empty.
there.
Okay, so then.
Great.
Huh, what about that balcony?
That is the top
That's
floor.
the-
I
we
told
haven't
you
gotten
that.
there.
Oh, well,
Fly us up, somebody.
Technically speaking, I can fly. No, I can't because I already used that and we haven't rested yet.
Rope.
how are you getting the rope up there?
I
Also,
don't
you
have the
used
rope.
Vesper's rope.
I took it back. I called it back up and took it.
Yeah, but, okay. True.
Let's just.
Can I try to jump?
Up to it?
How high is it?
He's just gonna go
Boink.
boom.
How high can you jump?
It's based on your strength score.
It is
You have a
your-
strength score of 20, right?
Yeah.
So you should be able to high jump like 18 feet.
He cannot jump high enough.
I'm gonna try.
You were just in a room that had a 30-foot
Hold
roof.
on. Wait, let me find the jump calculator.
You were just in a room that had a 30-foot roof.
There's no way.
Therefore, that balcony is
He's
at
just
minimum
gonna
30 feet up.
splat against the fucking wall.
Sorry, your high jump is 8 feet. Your long jump is 20 feet horizontally. And
So you can
you
indeed
can
try, but
reach
it's not
up
going
and
to
grab
work.
something
Okay.
17 feet off the ground. Well, wait, how tall are you?
Like 6 foot?
Yeah. Not
6
very.
foot? Yeah. You can reach up and grab something 17 feet off the ground.
You jump and you reach nothing. You were just in a room that has a 30-foot ceiling. The next floor is higher than 30 feet.
I am going back into the room we
Boost.
originally were and finding a different way up.
Thank you
following.
so much.
I am following.
There is literally nothing out here except just to explain that you have entered the Far Realms.
Great.
You know, if you were a monk with a score of 20, you could long jump 40 feet and high jump 16 feet.
With the right monk subclass, I could also just climb the wall. I don't have that subclass, but
You are now back in the room that you just had
great.
the fight.
Where's the other set of stairs we can go up?
It is the 2 stairs there and there.
Great, going up.
Yeah, they probably go up to the same spot, so
Following.
I'm gonna go up the other set of stairs.
Okay.
So then,
Because I know that they
Like
go to
This
the same
looks like a
spot.
And then
control
like that.
panel.
Whoopsies. There we go.
Huh. I'm gonna hijack it. Let me play.
You both make your way up. You all make your way up.
Oh, hey guys. Acting like we didn't just see each other on the next floor down.
what a coincidence seeing you here.
Yeah, this is crazy.
As you make your way up, standing
Never mind.
Oh,
there.
you're here. Lovely.
is the head of the mind flayers that you met back in the Underdark.
I've already used up a legendary resistance for the day.
At least one of them.
Next to him
Oh.
is some device.
Oh, you said.
Roll me a history with advantage.
Ooh.
Not you.
17 plus 4.
This is the same thing that Eurus charged at. That then emitted a bright light, followed by you falling.
Oh.
In your memory.
Okay.
Hello, trash.
Make me a wisdom save.
That's what I do best, buddy.
Get a lost
27.
Okay. You still take half. You're gonna end up taking 10.
Easy.
Sorry, I'm kind of.
And who gave you permission to board my ship?
Actually, technically speaking, it was you because you left the little acid brine thing open for a little too long. So we just assumed that you wanted us to follow. So can't really be mad at us for leaving the door open. It's like literally just leaving the front door open.
Let's see.
The logic of don't want guests, don't leave your door open.
Yeah.
Need you all to make me a wisdom save as he looks to you all and just says, kneel.
Buddy, I don't fucking yell at anybody.
26.
21.
Dirty 20.
18.
You kneel. That's funny.
That sounds about right.
Once again, the less witted among you is the smarter one in the situation.
I don't know, bud.
If I can't make the others, I can at least make you. He'll snap at your direction. You will end up kneeling due to all of your memories flooding back at a single instance.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh.
And that's where we'll take a break.
Way! Don't go anywhere.
We'll come back and we'll hear the whole backstory of Cameruth and Eurus and how they came to be.
Yay!
See you in 15. And we are back. We come back as they just confronted, and I'm getting ketchup thrown at me. As they just confronted the head mind flayer that they had originally met in the Underdark, and he used some magic to give Eurus and Cameruth all of their memories back.
Oh, I knew
Uh,
that was gonna
I was
happen.
As Eurus takes a knee, within your mind you see a sea of memories coming back to you of you and your brother, casting away from their tribe at a pretty young age, joining the criminal underworld around the Sword Coast. A bunch of different missions come to you, all of which tactically planned out by Cameruth and perfectly executed by Eurus. Eurus always being very pushy to keep his brother out of the spotlight when it comes to their jobs. Many of people within the silent market do not know of Cameruth's very existence. They only know of Eurus, the silent killer. One job was to kill a certain priest that continued to operate within the crypt of Talhund, or within Talhundreth, far after it became ruin. No questions were asked, they made the journey out. And upon arriving, there was 2 mind flayers working on the same cannon-looking device directly next to the head mind flayer. Cameruth urging Eurus not to. What?
Is cannon looking?
I described there being a device next to him, yes.
Oh, that's the cannon. Oh, okay.
There's
That makes a lot of sense.
no, I don't have a mini for it.
Got it.
There is nothing there.
No, okay. I'm
I
just.
can put a mini if it helps you.
No. I was just.
Or thingy.
I thought you were discussing
No, not the orb thing.
the orb.
No.
And I was like,
That's a completely
that's
different thing.
cannon?
It's a completely different thing I have. It is not that at all. Where the fuck was I now?
Priest went to go kill in Talhund, and I.
Yeah,
we came across
upon
those two.
arrival at Talhundreth, you were met by 2 mind flayers. They didn't notice you at first, and Eurus, being Eurus, wanted to rush them before they noticed. Cameruth wanting to be a little more tactful with the whole thing. Eurus, being fed up with his brother's nagging, rushed it, and as Cameruth turned the corner to stop him, the mind flayers activated the device. All you saw was white, as Eurus's form was disintegrated to nothing but that tooth you found. Soul shunted into Cameruth's body, as he then was ripped into the far realms and instantaneously ripped back to the material world, far above the Neverwinter woods, falling. For a moment, you start to process it, everything that just happened. Your brother's death, his form within you, your scales shifting colors all around your body, from blue to black and back and forth, before hitting the ground, and not remembering a single thing once you arise. Shortly thereafter, probably a week, this band of heroes found you. And now you are here. The mind flayer, looking at him more or less groveling on the ground. He'll take a moment. I take it you're not keen on letting me live. Is that right?
Not particularly.
He'll particularly look at you. You're kind of very fun to dissect.
Ditto.
within recorded history, though, there are quite less of your kind able to say that they've dissected us. We did push you back, did we not?
Yeah. And this time is different.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. It's not just the Ryokito in this world. In this proverbial forest. There were no gods where we were. Not until he came. And in this world there are many. And with them the peoples they made.
I see no god here but me.
You are not even an elder brain.
I am not tethered to such beasts.
So you're basically alone.
No. I am with all of my disciples.
Can't even call them disciples.
So much easier to kill without an elder brain.
Is it?
Why do you think we got pushed back so hard? Those things pack a punch.
And they do. They are nothing compared to a godlet.
A godling?
Godlet. And once I am done here, I will instill Ilvash's rule, and it will become a puppet ruler for me.
Just remember that everything dies in the end.
Some sooner than others.
Oh yeah. Some way sooner than others.
But at this point, you'd be able to make yourself back up. One of your eyes is golden, though. They both see what you see now.
Yep.
Sorry, I untied one of the knots on my dice bag.
Would I stand up?
It's not good.
You weren't affected by it.
I was kneeling.
He was
Yeah.
kneeling.
Oh, you
I
were
got told
kneeling.
to
You'd
kneel.
probably be able to get up at this point, yeah. No matter. Snap his fingers and you'll hear destruction, but it isn't in this room. Do you seek your compatriots?
Yeah, preferably.
That would be ideal.
He'll take a slight step aside and you'll see the orb behind him, housing 2 souls. What look like souls from where you're at. Come and get them.
Oh shit.
Can I ask one very simple question before we start this whole fun dance of ours?
Humor me.
That device that stands next to you. What does it do?
We call it the astral cannon. Oh.
For 2, that would actually get that for a year.
It forcibly rips one form from the realm they are on to the adjacent and back. You've faced it once before. In its prototypal stage, you actually were a decent setback on that, as it malfunctioned when we had to use it too early.
I'm glad to be a nuisance.
But this one, though not tested, is ready. He'll go and he'll put one hand on it. So as I said, come and get them. What are you rolling for?
To hit.
Uh-oh.
With that, everybody roll initiative.
Shit! We didn't even get a long rest!
Yeah, you said things, and I played this one differently.
Do we get to roll to hit first, or
You get to roll to hit first, yeah.
17?
Nice.
Let's kill him.
Yeah, I played much differently, thinking
Thinking we were gonna get a long rest.
because you said we would get.
Well, things worked out differently.
That's fair. That's fair. I just wish.
Not based on my decisions.
That's fair.
You said 17?
Yes.
That will hit.
Cool.
Candy metabolism.
Whew. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I raged before that.
Let's do it. Let's get initiative written down at least first though. What, anybody above a 20?
I
Anybody?
got a dirty
Oh,
20.
I also. No, I got a 23.
23?
Yeah. Nat 20.
Anyone above a 15? No, anyone above a 10?
I got a 10.
Oh.
I'm back to rolling shit. I got a 5.
Fang, no.
I also, when I roll initiative, I'm gonna use uncanny metabolism to regain my monk points.
Okay.
So. Bonk.
Alright, with that it is going to be your hit. Then it will also be your turn, so I'm going to allow one hit and then your turn.
Okay. So first things first.
Mm-hmm.
I need the mind player to make a con saving throw.
Critical failure.
Hey, you. That's what we like to hear.
Sure.
And it wouldn't have been above a 5, even with its mod.
So it's got a bad con, is what you're saying.
It doesn't actually have a bad con, but it wouldn't have been a 5. Or wouldn't have been a 7.
Cool. He's going to take 6 points of radiant damage, as before I even charge him to swing my sword, a beam of electricity shoots out.
Okay.
That does radiant? That's one.
How much radiant damage?
I don't know. That's what it says.
Well, how much was it?
6 points.
6. Okay. That's crazy.
That's
What god is empowering that? That's crazy.
Could also just be light.
Could just be light.
Light
yeah.
is radiant damage.
Yeah, true.
Which just says that gods are made out of light.
Oh,
Basically.
Andy's blinded until the start of my next turn.
So until
Right now.
right now, he's blinded for like 2 seconds.
Damn, what's the shot?
He blinked.
You like, yeah.
Also, my torso can spin like a propeller.
So useful against a single target.
Yep.
Awesome.
So
Hit
should
the
I?
cannon,
I'm
too.
assuming I'm moving you up.
Yes.
Yeah, hit the cannon.
Hit the cannon, yeah.
Break it.
Actually, hit the
Piss him off.
orb behind you, too. Move in, like, right next to him. Hit
Yeah.
a control panel, him, and the orb.
Hit all three.
all
Hit
of
all
it.
3. Just see what happens. Push as many buttons as possible.
Yes. Our favorite game.
Anyways.
Wait.
So the damage on my hit was an 18.
Okay.
Now it is my turn again.
Well, that was your
Good.
single hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's your turn. So now he's no longer blinded, but
But he has to re-roll another con save.
because you're gonna do the same thing.
There we go.
Yeah.
What
I get
is-
to do it at the beginning.
What's the DC?
It'll be
8 plus your spellcasting modifier plus.
I don't have.
It's your rage stuff.
Yeah, it's
So
right.
okay, so no.
Should be
13.
yeah, your rage bonus plus
So
your
13?
proficiency bonus plus 8.
Yeah, so 13.
He passed.
Okay. I don't.
It was
think-
close. He did meet.
Okay.
Now when he rolled shit.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
That was well brought up.
17
Too bad
to
you
hit.
weren't.
Huh?
17 to hit.
You hit.
15 points of
They
slashing
are
damage.
spellcasters.
I know.
$26.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
17 points of slashing damage. And then once again, I'm going to use my bonus action, which I already... No, I'm going to use my bonus action to heal myself with speed.
I heard kill myself.
That too.
To lay on one sword. Is that your full turn?
That was awful.
With that, it would be Eurus's turn, but
Damn.
legendary action.
Oh shit.
He rolled really bad on it. I will be real. If I just use his initiative roll and I don't use his legendary action, he goes after every single one of you.
Oh wow.
God
Even with
dang.
the what did you roll again? 5. Yeah, he rolled a 4.
Damn.
Yay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna take 14 psychic damage, and you are now grappled.
Okay.
With that, it is Eurus's turn.
Hey, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is it possible to stand in that space speed?
Yeah, you vaulted over the console.
Oh, awesome. Alright, let's take a wild guess what I'm doing and swinging.
You are a fighter. There is 2 things you can do, and that's about it.
Yep.
Less than that. No, you're a Dragonborn fighter. You have 2 things you can do.
Yep. Over 20 to hit.
Yep.
Damage. Alright. 8, 13, math, the health. 14, 15 points of damage
Okay.
on that first one, and then taking a swing again. Ooh, cool. That's gonna be 15 to hit.
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 He's either got a lot of health, or he's a glass cannon.
13 points of damage. And then I am going to shield bash cannon.
Okay.
That was a bad
You
call.
push it, it aims at Kazuo, it kills Kazuo.
It merges Kazuo and Faye.
United.
No, thank you.
Who would be the strongest Clara monk?
21 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Like
Roll
a
damage.
barbarian. My favorite combo. Clara monk. My favorite
Jefferson
combo
Starships.
is
Oh, no one's getting it.
yeah, is barbarian. A bard
11 points
barbarian.
of bludgeoning, and then
11 points bludgeoning.
5 points of fire.
Okay. Still looks operational. It definitely took a bit of damage on that and is cracking from where you hit it. You can see some bright white lights emanating from it, almost in beams.
Find an off switch instead of
Is it
trying
gonna
to
blow up?
explode
I'm
it.
terrified for what happens. I'm so scared.
Break it,
Blow
break it,
it
break
up.
it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it.
Is that your full turn?
Break
It's gotta have
it.
like a Doofenshmirtz like
Self-destruct.
big ol' red button.
That is going to be my turn.
With that, it is Kazuo's turn. Fang on deck.
I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope to start.
What does that do?
Everybody has advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws.
Let's go.
And when I cast healing spells, you will take the maximum amount of health that I can give you.
Let's go.
Beacon of Hope is crazy.
I love
I
Beacon of
love
Hope
That's
is
insane.
such a good cleric spell. And then I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Great.
And you're all
Thank
gonna
God.
get 9 hit points back.
Oh, take it. I would definitely do that.
Because I'm cool like that.
Beacon of Hope is great. I just wish Shadowheart was better than she
It's so real.
Easily the worst character.
And that is
I
my...
like her as a character,
I
but
like-
not as mechanics.
I like her story.
Her story's okay.
As
It's
long as
like-
you go with the saloon route.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, sometimes it can be funny to do the
It
other
can be funny to do the other one.
one. How should I use my movement? Where would I move to?
As far back as
What are
possible.
these little hatches on the floor?
You do not know.
Well, one of them's open. I'm gonna move to the hatch.
Oh no.
Can I peek in?
Yeah. As you peek in, you can see nothing but pounds upon pounds of squirming mind flayer tadpoles.
Oh hell no! Light it up.
Can I throw it in incense?
It would probably not do anything in this case since it is a vent.
Just light them all up and.
I'll throw in an incense. I can't guarantee it'll do anything, but
I throw in an incense.
Ew.
I didn't roll in that one, so it doesn't seem to do anything except make it smell a little bit better.
Guys, don't go in the vents.
Close it.
Is it open?
That one is partially open.
Can I object interaction and close it?
Yeah, I mean you can't screw it back shut, but yeah.
I'll just put a foot on it.
Yeah, okay.
So they'd all have to unify.
Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
Fang, it is now
That
your
is
turn with
fucking
Kale on
wild.
deck.
I was gonna offer to light it on fire, but you're stepping on it. So
It's got vent holes.
Make a Luke Skywalker Death Star shot right into it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or you could kill the big thing trying to kill us.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can attack. You know.
Attack the cannon! It'll be really cool.
Yeah,
if it
no
breaks.
ass.
No, I'm not gonna attack the cannon.
From a distance.
I don't want to blow us up.
From a she's a monk.
15. Can I inspect the cannon first for a fucking off button?
Sure. Yeah, you can.
Because nobody here has brain cells.
What if there's a fire button and that's it? What if we fire the cannon at the
what would
mind
I use?
flayer?
Investigation?
Yeah.
That's now one.
Does she find the off button?
All you find is a small line that seems to be loading up. That is all you
That
see on
is
it.
a charged display. That's great. What's it at?
Not very far yet, but it is
Okay.
actively moving.
You know what? We should wait till it gets full and then we all attack it in one turn and break it while it's full of
Gonna
energy.
explode.
Let's go and end the campaign.
Won't even need those next, 2 sessions?
Yeah. Bean is panicking.
That's fucking wild.
It's gonna be fine.
It's
He's convincing
Please.
himself of that.
Don't
do
worry,
not
guys.
blow the cannon
So
up.
long as Kazuo survives, it'll be so easy to resurrect you.
Do you have the spell slots for that?
We're
Uh,
blown to bits.
no. For so long as they don't instant die, I can heal all of them pretty quickly.
As
Okay.
long as our bodies stay in one piece.
You don't
Yeah, you
need
can't fix that.
arms to live.
Yeah, but if things cut in half, you're not helping them.
So long as the rules of D&D say that they are not fully dead, I can bring them back to life. In half or otherwise.
And then instantly die within the next 6 seconds because they bled out.
You just cauterize it. They'll be in pain, but they'll be fine. They can
I feel like they'd rather be dead.
we can reattach their limbs later.
Okay.
Band-Aid.
It is still immortal from Invincible. It is Fang's turn.
Is he here in this square?
Yes.
Get in there.
Yeah, move him a little bit.
I'm getting in
Hit
there.
him. Hit him.
hit-
Hit the cannon.
No, I'm not hitting the cannon.
I really want to know what happens
Unless
if the
there's a
cannon
big
gets
old
destroyed.
red Dr. Doofenshmirtz self-destruct button, I'm not touching that thing.
Well, I would hope that you wouldn't touch it if you did find it. Because we're all right next to it.
We are all literally touching the thing.
I'm doing flurry of blows first.
Okay, roll the hit.
30-20.
You hit.
Great. It's the first one.
Dodge.
And you'll now do more damage because you know how to.
I know
what,
how
you
to
know what to add
actually
up
do
now.
this shit.
You know how to do your damage properly.
6 radiant, 9 bludgeoning. Now for the second. 19.
Hit.
Great. Now I go again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
11? 11 bludgeoning, 4 radiant. And now I'm gonna do my Tessin attacks. Flick it open
And you roll with advantage on this one because you're master.
That's much better. Thank God. 17 plus 7.
Yeah.
Great. That's a 6.
We heart completely sucking ass. I'm glad.
That's a 12 for slashing for the first one. And that's a 18 to hit for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
That's another 12 slashing.
Okay.
I also wanted to invoke Stunning Strike for my my melee. So I need you to make a con saving throw or be stunned.
What's the DC?
The 14.
Pass.
Shit.
Another shot.
Alright, that's it.
With that, with all of those hits, hitting it, and almost like being hit by, yep, that's an anime reference, by Jujutsu Kaisen's Divergent Fist when it comes to your radiant damage. Just getting punched and then instantly feeling the radiant damage slightly after. He staggers a little bit,
I am Yuji Itadori.
and then he kind of sits up a little bit more, and then sticks one hand out, and as if from the Aether itself, Arcanic Plate Armor, just one at a time, all over him.
No.
Cast Mage Armor.
No.
No?
No.
Oh,
Dark
cool.
skin.
This is a custom thing.
Stone skin.
No, that would look way different. That would look so weird on a.
Yeah,
it looks so
it would.
weird on an Illithid.
Yeah.
All of his tentacles just.
And that was actually a legendary action. So here's his turn.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Spooky scary.
should be pretty easy.
I mean, what's? How much HP do you have?
73.
Okay, that's good. Because that was a critical hit.
No, it's not.
Can you do that at will?
Yeah.
How many times?
5 times a day, and it's just a reaction.
So dumb. Okay. Okay.
Thank you!
That's crazy.
That's why I love bro spells like that.
It's not even a spell, it's just an ability.
I know. But just like anything like that, I just
21 points of damage.
I like to think that it's like they know that they're doing a critical hit, and it's just Cosmo standing vaguely and ominously behind them, being like, no.
No.
You're not doing that.
Denied.
You thought.
When really it's just like
Does
a
a-
gust of
does a
wind
22
moves
hit?
them.
Yes.
Actually,
Okay.
nah. I know what my next turn will be. It is unfortunate.
I don't have enough dice for this one.
Because
How much health do you have?
87.
Okay.
Your thing allows for Beacon of Hope allows for any healing, right?
Yeah, all healing within the 30-foot radius is maximized.
Oh, that's great.
What would that mean?
Oh, I know what
So
I'm
yeah,
doing my
your
next turn.
guys' self-healing abilities do the same.
Great! I can use hand of healing on myself.
Speedy recovery instantly gets me 16 points of healing.
Damn.
Mine would give me well.
Whew, it rolled garbage. That's gonna be how much? What type? 40 piercing damage.
You didn't have that.
I did not have that. It did roll like garbage though.
I can tell.
Yeah, I did just roll 10d10.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It did that as it bites you on the head, and the electricity from your bear kind of makes him step back a little bit. With that, it is Kale's turn. You're on deck.
Kelly.
Yes. That's why he had advantage on that last hit. Is that another ketchup
It's
packet?
the same one you threw back to me. It's been the same one we've been throwing for hours.
Watch your back.
That is terrifying.
I don't need Fang. I can.
Hey!
No. This story doesn't need Fang.
First things
About how
first.
Hoylet slipped it. About her tattoos. I'll tell the whole party by accident.
What?
What roll would it be to get out?
It would be It would be an intelligence throw.
With grappled?
That's what it says.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm just gonna fucking attack it then.
Fight it back!
Put it back, yeah.
It's not the worst DC in the world, but it is
Okay,
an
there's still
intelligence
no
save.
way I'm gonna get out of an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I don't know why I'm always trying to. Oh, well,
You
I
do
am
have
rolling
advantage.
with disadvantage. This
Yeah, you are.
Flanking.
Oh, so you're rolling you're rolling without anything.
time. Yeah, I have 13.
Hit.
What?
Oh wait.
Fight it back.
Wait. No, it does have a higher AC now. Sorry. That's
Damn, what a shot.
its original AC was
I
12.
was gonna say,
Its original AC. No, that missed. Sorry.
if a
I need to make me a
13
dex
still
saving
hit
throw.
after
Okay,
a
sorry.
summer spell,
No,
it's like,
not
what
dex.
was its AC before?
I
7?
think it's con. Is it con again? I'm pretty sure. I think it's con. Give me 1 sec. to
Is it the
find
blinding thing again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said con last time.
Yeah. Con.
Yeah. He failed.
Okay. Cool.
Does he not have good con?
No, I rolled a 2. I'm at 2.
He's gonna take 5 points of radiant damage, and he's blinded until my next turn.
Woo!
You've read this once out already.
Yeah,
Let's go!
This time it's more.
This time it's useful.
This time it's long.
Yeah!
18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna write down the new AC so I don't fucking forget.
No, just keep trading.
No. I'm good.
Yep.
13 points of slashing damage.
What? How many?
13.
13.
And you know what? I can spin my body. I think that should give me advantage on this game.
It's an intelligence save. If it was a strength save, that argument would work. I don't know why it's an intelligence.
Intelligence save?
Yeah. it's-
One, we've been over this too. Yes, I don't know why.
So weird.
That's what the stat block says. That is the base book stat block.
That's weird.
I
Unless
agree.
it's like it actively has its teeth in your brain.
Yeah.
Tentacle attack.
Oh.
Melee attack, 5 feet, 1 creature, psychic damage. If the target is medium or smaller, it has the grappled condition upon a hit, with a DC not telling you, intelligence saving throw to escape.
Wow.
Interesting.
I healed myself.
Oh. 1 second. Let me read a condition real quick.
Uh-oh.
Retcon everything that just happened. You are stunned.
Oh.
It says it at the very bottom of that move.
Oh, that sucks.
Boo.
Apologies, I didn't see that.
Well, I think it should not be retconned then.
I'll keep the health, but I'm gonna say nothing actually happened. I'll keep the health difference though.
Cool.
I'll say that Fang did that damage.
Yep, thanks. I just rolled and killed God.
Because
I
that is a
think-
fault of mine.
And I called
I think
killed God.
I think it should
Good
happen
God.
because he
Good
stubbed
God.
his
Hey, good
toe.
shit.
Because of Kale. Because Kale's body is like
Flailing.
With that, would you like to make the intelligence save instead?
I guess, yeah.
There's nothing else you can do.
That's crazy.
You know what? Not bad. 16.
Meets Pete's. That is what you needed to get out.
That just means I need to roll a 15.
He's still stunned. But
It's until he's out.
it's until he's out?
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Yay!
But that was the end of your
Well,
turn.
that's probably why it's an intelligence save then.
Yeah.
Because you're stunned.
That makes sense now.
They should just say you have the stunned condition instead of grappled with the stunned effect.
They should, but
Wizards of the Coast, sponsor us, but that's stupid. With that, it's Eurus' turn, Kazuo and Dick.
Hello. Alright. I'm swinging at him again.
Yeah, what else can you do?
That's not 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you're
Yay!
flanking.
Alright. That's great. 6.
I'm just gonna
14 points of damage.
14?
Yep. On a nat 20.
That was garbage.
That was.
Damn,
It
okay.
really was.
Don't you have Savage Attacker?
I do have that attack. Let me roll that. Hang on.
I wasn't gonna tell him.
Do it.
Alright, cool. That's gonna be 9. Oh, 17. Yeah, 17 points instead. But I'm also gonna do my bone fighter ability once per turn. When I hit a creature with my bone dice, I can expend a hit die to add that damage. And I also add my con modifier to this.
Yep.
Damn.
That was garbage. That's a 3. I can see that right
That's
now.
a 3, so that's gonna be an extra 5 points of damage onto that. And then I swing again.
Oh, are those critical roll dice?
Yeah.
From the website?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Vox Machina, I think.
That's sick.
Whoa,
Is it a specific character?
They are. My sparkly confetti dice and this like gray smoky dice are both Vox Machina sets.
Is it
My mom got for
Vaxeldan?
me. What?
Is it Vaxeldan?
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
24 hit.
Probably is, yes.
I'm not really a critical role guy. I'm more of a Dimension 20 guy.
That's fair.
But my mom found a coupon code to get like a set of dice free for buying one, I think.
That's so random.
And so just bought me 2 sets of dice.
That's so
17
random.
points
Welcome back to
damage?
Disney Channel. That's so random.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage.
Does more damage.
Only
than non-crit.
slightly more.
Yeah, on a
On a
non-crit.
non-crit.
Yeah,
Is that your full turn?
That's awesome. No, that's gonna be bonus action shield bash on him.
Okay.
Thank you for not attacking the cannon.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I would have attacked the cannon.
I rolled a 10 on both. Cool. That's gonna be 18 hit.
Real
Yep.
ones attack the cannon. I'm just saying.
9 points of bludgeoning and then 1 point of fire.
Both ones.
Oh, that was painful.
Could
That
blow
was
it up.
painful.
You should put all your dice into dice shield.
I'm putting all of these into this.
What if I-
Please and thank you. Thank you.
What if I inflict wounds?
One rolled almost max and the other one rolled max. And
Nice.
you put it in dice jail.
It's a D4. Pull that one once.
Hey, Bean. Is the cannon hooked up to the ship?
It is not.
She wanted to unplug it. Can you imagine a weapon of mass destruction, but you could get around it by just
But just
pulling
unplug
a power cord?
Having fun looking at this.
Is that your full turn?
Yes, it was.
With that, it is Cosmo's turn to bang on deck.
I forgot to say that I was doing healing.
Yeah, I had no
Second
idea
one.
what you were doing. I was
Yeah.
waiting on you.
Second one, sorry.
All right.
You're good.
I'm going. Is there any more space to get around this guy?
Vaults the console like he
I think
did.
I did.
But then you trip and go prone and you...
I didn't even
And then I
roll.
have to use my bonus action to get.
I didn't roll. He just gave it to me.
Well, wait
Well,
a
then when he
minute.
stands-
This is within 5 feet of him.
There's a
Couldn't I
wall
just-
there. The gray part's a wall.
Oh. Yeah, I literally can't get into anything, I don't think.
No, you can see him.
I can take it.
I'll jump on your shoulders.
Kazuo Jockey.
God.
I hate you.
And that's all we have time for today.
Yeah, and anyway, we're leaving now, aggressively. Aggressively? Aggressively leaving it.
With alacrity.
Yeah, no, I'll stay over on making sure that grate stays down.
Good choice.
And then I'll just toll the dead, I guess, which is a wisdom save. Yeah, I got 2 more damaging cantrips.
What's the DC?
16.
So 22 passes.
Fuck you.
Just barely. Just barely.
And then I'll use my last mass healing word. Everybody gets 9 more hit points.
Cool. Does that give temp at all or no?
No.
Yeah.
Are you maxed?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hit him more.
Yeah, please.
Good plan.
Wait, how many hit points?
9.
Wasn't not paying attention.
And that's my whole turn.
With that, it would be Fang's turn if there wasn't a legendary action that was about to be used.
I'm just gonna say, it's bullshit that all of Cleric's damaging cantrips are
Saves.
saves.
Don't they get fireball? Or not fireball, fire bolt.
She only gets that in the game, I think, because she's like a half elf or something.
Ooh, okay, that's cool. 21, right? That hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit that it entirely depends on how good somebody else is at doing a thing.
as to whether or not you get to hit them for very minimal
28
damage.
force damage as he turns around and whips you with an Eldritch Blast.
Cool. You said 28, correct?
28.
That's
With that, it is Fang's turn. Kale on deck.
Yippee! Alright, I'm gonna do the same bullshit. 'Cause that's really all I can do right now. Because I don't have room to do any of my other shit. Although... Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows. I got advantage because it's flanking, right?
Yes, there is a space
Yeah.
between you and
Yeah.
Eurus, so yeah.
Okay. 18 to hit.
Mhm.
Great. So that's my first one.
This isn't standing up straight. That's how it rests.
That did not show on
4
stream.
points of radiant damage and
4 points raid? Shadow Legends?
12
I said raid.
bludgeoning.
That's what today's video is.
Raid Shadow Legend.
No free ads.
I said 12 bludgeoning.
Go for
I
heads.
also am going to spend another key point to do Hand of Harm on that.
Mm-hmm.
So when I punch him, I'm going to deal necrotic damage as well, which is another this and 9 necrotic damage, and you're poisoned.
Which
And then I go for
Okay.
my other unarmed strike.
Is there any roll for the poison?
No.
Is that legendary resistible?
If it auto hits, it auto hits.
Okay. Okay.
15 plus 7
That's
to hit
weird.
for my other unarmed strike.
Such a random one.
Now
What?
you know how
Yeah,
I feel.
15 plus 7.
Yes.
Yay.
You're landing so many more hits now that you know what to add.
See.
Yeah, it's almost like she was not using the full extent of her character.
3 points of radiant damage and 11.
Oh my god.
You know, it's just because there's an
Bludgeoning.
atom between us
There
normally
is, yeah, I know.
that you don't
Don't know what
play
I'm
your
doing.
character right.
So once again, it's Adam's fault.
Yeah, really.
Now I'm gonna go for my regular actions.
Those were key point attacks. That's crazy.
For the key points.
And you get advantage because
And I get advantage.
Will Fang ever crit?
Dirty 20!
Never.
Yeah,
To
that hit.
hit the first one.
That hit.
this is better or worse than you expected.
It's going better for Fang than I expected.
11 slashing damage for the
You
first
guys are
one.
holding out better than I expected for not getting a rest. What?
11 slashing damage for the
11?
first one.
Okay.
That's not gonna hit.
What was
I'm done. A 3.
it? No. Somehow. No, it didn't. So-
Yep.
Its armor class actually lowered when it got the new armor?
you actually got somehow through through a gap in the armor.
That's me. I'm not there.
Okay. With that, it is the Mind Flayer's turn, but he's also going to take a legendary action before his turn to max out his.
Actually, I'm gonna take a legendary action.
That would scare the hell out of me.
You do have disadvantage on all rolls and ability checks and everything else because you're poisoned. No.
How long is that for?
Probably a turn. Probably till the start of.
Probably till the start of
Yeah.
my next turn.
Well, I'll roll with disadvantage.
A condition lasts either until it is
Mhm.
countered or duration. I don't have a duration on it, so
Okay.
What's the ability that you use to give it to him?
it's in Tasha's Cauldron. I have to look it up and hang on.
Okay. I'm double checking how this works.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes. Bean
That
has
doesn't
so many
hit.
Stacks of disadvantage
You know,
on his rolls
all
right now.
of that information should be.
I also have sap, don't I, on the my first hit? Well, sap is gone now, but still.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm just doing it real fast.
Yeah. Well, that's. Its legendary action did nothing because it couldn't hit a single thing.
That's
so
okay.
it's going to do that instead.
Yeah, end of my next turn.
It's going to Yep, it's gonna lay a hand on the cannon
Oh shit.
Ah!
as it warps across the room.
Cannon. Oh, good, I'm behind a wall.
And then I still need every single one of you to make me an intelligence saving throw, including you.
Damn.
This works through walls.
Great. Not bad.
I am smirked.
I have enough die for this one.
That's a great thing to hear, but also not good at all.
Yeah, it's crazy that this attack is the one that needs a recharge, but it's weaker than the brain extraction one.
Yep.
Well, I
Oh,
think
is
the
this-
whole point of that is that normally mind players' main thing is their like the fact that they're basically spellcasters. So, and most creatures know not to get too close to the mouth of a mind flayer.
What did you roll?
30, 20.
7.
16. 14.
Okay.
Damn, guys, where's all that intelligence?
If you rolled below a 16, this will affect you.
Beats. Once again, I beat this move by him. Do I take half or none?
Let me double check the reading.
Uh-oh.
Would probably.
Psychic energy and a 60-foot cone. Each creature in the room is 60. You do not take any damage if you pass.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
That one's cocked.
I forgot I had cheesecake.
What?
A little more. There you go.
24 psychic damage.
Ooh.
And you are stunned for a minute. Unless you're able to pass the check again on at the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah, my turn.
I believe it's beginning. Let me double check.
I was gonna say we're not stunned.
Stop
so.
speaking.
Beginning.
I would prefer.
Beginning of next turn. So you two are stunned. Right? 'Cause you've got a 14.
7.
So you are both stunned.
Great.
And you take that amount of damage psychic. With that, it still has one more attack, but it's not within range to do it. So with that, it is Kale's turn. Can you make me the throw again?
Until
Yeah. Intelligence.
15.
You are still stunned.
Okay, that's it for my turn.
Apologies. With that, it is Eurus' turn, Coswell and Deck.
Shocker, I'm stunned again.
There you go. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, damn. I am going to have to. You're funny.
Throw the shield.
Oh, hang on. Tactical shift using second wind. Give me that movement that I need to get to him. Which I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go diagonal. As I'm running up, I just want to yell and say, "You failed again with that one." And now I go in attack. Attack!
What the fuck was that noise?
I don't know.
This time? Okay. It'd hurt you and then heal
22
you,
hit?
and then you wouldn't be stunned anymore.
Woo! 18 points of
I'm
damage, baby.
probably gonna do less
Okay.
damage
And
than this
that.
guy is.
So I have this. I don't know if this still works.
I get to
I'm
attack
stunned,
again.
because I could use it on myself.
Yeah, I think you just want to have an action if you're stunned.
Was that a
That's that one.
It's a
Higher or
a key
lower?
point, so technically it's not an action. It doesn't take a
Lower.
Oh. Then you shouldn't be able to use that on
Okay.
yourself.
Never mind then. I'll do it on myself.
roll
That's
the damage?
Crazy. That's a good.
I would be down to
Add
2 key
modifier?
points though.
Mm-hmm.
Not great.
13.
You'll have
Do I
time.
hit myself or do I hit the canvas?
You hit the cannon.
Oh.
Good.
You rolled a nat 1.
I'm dead.
Hit it more.
Or you're gonna kill all of us.
As he sidesteps your blow, your blade goes straight into the cannon as a beam of light shoots out from where the cannon was. Nothing happens in the moment, but you can see that the bar on it falters a little bit before continuing. This crack runs deep, and the light is very bright.
Let's hit it more, guys.
Do you think it's good at dex saves?
The cannon? It's an object, so
I'm going to
don't objects automatically fail?
I'm pretty sure. What
I'm
about
going to
wisdom saving throws?
attempt
Do you
to
think it's
shield
good at
bash.
those?
him.
It doesn't live. What?
Shield bash the
Yeah, go for it.
What do you think the wisdom score on a cannon is, guys?
10 to hit.
10 to hit, fail.
Fail.
That's lower than its original AC.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right here. Thank you.
That's
All
shield.
Thus, I'm gonna do this for the first time in God knows how long. Boots allow me to move 5 feet free.
No,
You used that like an hour ago.
Did I use it an hour ago?
yeah, you did.
I honestly do not remember.
It's at the end of your turn.
Yes.
With that, there's going to be a legendary action used.
Yep.
As he says to you, get back here. And moves closer. And makes an attack on you.
He's gonna chomp you.
Does
He's
a
still standing in
25
front of the
hit?
cannon.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's also standing in front of the cannon.
He's in front of the cannon now, guys. Somebody go fire it. Fang, this is your job. You have the most movement speed. Get up there and fire that cannon straight into his back.
I do.
Oh,
have
he rolled pretty bad, all
45
things
movement
considered.
Speed. I could get over there.
Find a way to fire the cannon. Shoot
So
it
bad at
into
mental
his
math.
back.
14 points of piercing.
I was expecting.
I rolled one of my hit die. I rolled a 1 on.
Okay.
So,
Another 30 feet.
Right, so I could fly
that
right
is
over
his
him
turn.
without Invoking opportunity attack.
well, that's his legendary
Drop
actions.
down.
Cosmo, it
Cannon.
is now your turn with Fang on deck.
Okay, that's so cool. I am going to use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to heal Fang for 9 points.
So this is just a thought that occurred to me. You could punch Kale for 1 HP, and he could move again.
See, the problem is my unarmed attacks actually do a d6.
Oh,
'cause I
you
have
could take it.
claws. Yeah, I'll go.
This isn't
Well,
me trying to influence
but
your decision. It's
I-
just something I thought of.
It's just I'll have to roll to hit. What's your armor class?
You have advantage.
I am stunned.
What is your? What is it?
It is
17?
not 18. It is 17.
17.
That's still. I'd still have to roll at least a 50.
Can't you also choose to fail this?
No,
It's a hit.
It's
Oh,
a
just
hit.
kidding.
Unless you want to use Sacred Flame
Oh.
at its lowest possible form.
Isn't that a cantrip?
If there's a cantrip,
Yeah, but if he passes, then
he can fail it.
You can choose to fail.
that's
Save.
true. But the minimum damage I do is 7.
I can still take it.
Still take it, yeah.
That's up to you. I'm not.
Yeah, it's just he's probably not gonna hit you. So, yeah, I'll Sacred Flame him.
I'm not trying to influence your decision. I'm just
Actually,
saying
you
that's how
know
you get your
what?
DPS back in the fight quicker.
I will. I'm gonna Hand of Radiance him, which has a lower potential damage.
Okay. Is that a roll to hit or saving throw?
It's a saving throw. It's a Constitution saving.
So he's gonna
throw.
fail it purposefully, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Maximum damage.
god!
Roll 2 sixes!
17 points of damage. And this is why I used the one that has the lower maximum damage potential.
Watch,
because
he's actually
this is
down.
the
No.
No.
That'd be funny. That's fucking crazy.
You can move again.
And you kept my rage going.
Yeah.
No, I.
Yeah, because you have to take damage for rage,
Take
right?
damage
I
or
felt-
deal damage,
Yeah.
or use a bonus action to extend.
I'm gonna look at Kale and be like, it was that guy.
Persuasion? Insight? Disadvantage because you were stunned?
8. They both rolled 5s.
11.
Oh yeah, it was the Mind Flayer.
He hit you really hard. You should kill him for it. Good interaction.
Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
With that, it's Fang's turn.
Great.
Kale on
I'm
deck.
still stunned, but I do have what's my Hand of Healing, which spends a key point. It's not an action. It doesn't waste any action economy. I'm going to not only restore hit points, I'm gonna end the stun condition on myself.
Yeah.
It does that.
Yeah, you used this last time, didn't you?
I did. So I
Can you get the
gain-
max amount of heals still?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get the maximum
Yeah, you
amount
get the
of
max
health.
amount of heals you can possibly
Great!
do.
That's... Let me
Throw
do
that
some...
dice away. You don't need them anymore.
Don't hit them. They're so fancy looking, but get rid of them.
Not useful. Not useful.
Not useful, not useful. But my dice of the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
1, and then I'm no longer stunned. Great! How tall is the room?
Probably 20 feet.
Still no opportunity
Still no
attacks.
What do you mean? What?
Connor and I were discussing something, and it's kind of stupid, but I'm gonna... Oh, I can make it easy. Fly up!
Oh,
He's
that's what you
standing
meant.
in front of the cannon.
Yeah, he is standing in front of the cannon.
Yep.
There's no fire button, I don't think. Is there?
Not that you found.
Not that I found. Can I do another perception check to
Investigation.
Instead, yep.
Or
that
Arcana,
one.
whatever you want. It is a magic-based weapon. You can deduce that it is... I wouldn't say psychically linked, but it's activated via and charged via magic. Psychic magic. And that I know you can do, so don't smile like that.
Can we
Link to the cannon.
do...
Fire,
I
fire,
was
fire,
gonna say,
fire, fire.
It doesn't
link
have a
to
mind.
me first, and I can tell you.
I'm linked to the ship right now.
That is not speaking back to you. You're hearing. You're
It
actually.
obeyed me
you're-
before.
You're actually hearing whale noises. Very soothing whale noises in the middle of this whole
This is
fight.
very nice.
But it obeyed me before.
I did.
The ship isn't a part of the cannon, or the cannon's not a part of the ship.
Doesn't need to be. I was gonna control the ship, not the cannon.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. No one's gonna get that. Besides maybe you.
I get that.
Do you get that? Part of the crew, part of the ship.
We've literally nerded out about Pirates of the
I like
Caribbean.
That's what started my idea for doing the Pirates next semester.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay.
It's
So-
in the Lego games,
It is.
which is why I got it.
That's so funny.
I was telling Em, all of my memories about the Pirates of the Caribbean comes from the Lego game, which I recently replayed like a month
I
my
hate this.
So that's
well,
all of my Pirates of the Caribbean knowledge.
I am gonna save my action and my other stuff because I don't want to spend any more key points. 'cause
What do you want your action to be saved till, or just not take it?
You can hold your.
Is there?
You should probably just attack something.
Well, but if I attack him or if I attack the cannon, he's gonna know I'm trying to shoot him.
I'm sure he saw you fly over.
I mean, you could always just hit the cannon and see what happens.
Bad idea.
I don't know what you're talking about. It sounds like a great idea. How
That
much
is-
movement do you have left? Because you
Um,
could just try to flank the Mind Flayer, get advantage on some attack.
You can move 5
40, I-
feet and be
5
there.
feet. Yeah. Bulk. All right, fine.
Because, like, worst comes to worst, you're not standing in front of the cannon. The only
Yeah.
person who might get hit by the cannon is, like, Kale.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna use any more key
I'm
points.
behind full cover.
So
I'm assuming that's a full wall.
Yeah.
does a 17 hit?
It does.
Great. That's. I'm flicking open my Tessin and. Nope. 7 points of slashing damage for the first one.
8, right?
8?
Yeah,
Did I
because
do
you
that
get a
wrong?
plus 7
Add
to everything.
7 to your attack, to your
Yeah.
damage.
So 8.
So I did. I didn't do the math right.
Dyscalculia.
You literally had to add 7 to something.
How did you roll?
Evidently,
Seven.
I can't.
Sorry, I rolled a 0.
Hey, it's better. I once thought I rolled a 9 on a d6. And I actually did it twice before somebody noticed.
Well,
Yeah.
does the 17 hit again?
It does.
Great. Alright, this time I'm gonna do the math correctly.
She's like, I rolled a 3.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 slashing damage! Math! Shit.
with that,
Cannot believe.
that's your full turn. It is now his turn. He'll turn to you, kind of turn to the cannon, and you'll sense a little bit of energy as the bar starts to speed up.
Uh-oh.
As he will blip
Damn it!
from between you two to behind it again. What's your AC?
16.
Well, that didn't hit. Still didn't hit.
Yeah, but he can save against my saving throws.
And
Can't save against Kale's
I'm
saving
switching which
throws.
d20 I'm using. And then he has one more
Can't
attack.
hit. Fang.
Oh, okay, that one might hit. What did you say your AC was?
16.
So, dirty 20 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No.
Shield.
With your Tessin could do that, but it wouldn't be enough.
You know what? Tonight I'm gonna make a backup character, and I'm gonna make a divination wizard. It's the best class to fuck with a DM.
That's literally what mine was. It's so good. Accelerate, decelerate.
Portent
Bars.
rolls. My favorite way to fuck with a DM. You get a nat 1 in your back pocket that you can just give to a DM. Or a nat 20 to
What's
give
your
to
health?
a fellow player.
51.
21 points of damage.
So glad you fucking healed me.
With that, that's his turn. He missed twice on you and hit. Kale, it's now your turn with Eurus on deck.
Yes.
You're like, I can move again.
You know what's funny? You're still
5,
just
10, 50,
barely
20,
within my
25,
aura.
30, 35, 40.
Woohoo!
Make a con saving throw.
And he's gonna fail. Watch this.
What's the DC?
13.
Pass.
Damn.
I was gonna say, you haven't passed one of them, so...
One of his?
Yeah.
I passed one of them. It was his very first. No, his second one. I passed your second one.
Make a strength saving throw.
Is this where I think it's going?
Grapple him, put his head in the cannon.
Nope.
That one.
Nat 20.
Make
Noted.
another strength saving throw.
That one.
What am I trying to beat?
18, I'm pretty sure.
18. Legendary resistance.
Bruh.
Burn him.
The more he burns, the better we are for it.
That is it for my turn.
Okay, that was terrifying on my end.
You should do the same thing.
With that, it would be yours to turn. If there wasn't a legendary action for the hubris, don't worry, I will not. I don't. He physically doesn't have a stunning attack in the chamber.
I need to do it.
Physically does not. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, but Eurus, make a charisma saving throw, or choose to fail if you want.
What is this for?
Do it. Trust your party.
Fail.
Fail.
He and I switch places.
I know.
Boogie woogie!
And now you're taking all the damage.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not.
21 does.
21 doesn't hit me.
21.
Ah. Fuck.
Let's go.
Oh wait. No, I'll let that happen. I could counterspell it.
I will roll Arcana to counterspell your counterspell.
But I'm gonna let it happen. Because I didn't think about it until I already physically switched the minis myself.
Chess rules.
Yeah.
Turn isn't over till you let go of the piece.
Exactly. With that, he's taking another legendary action. Does a 25 hit?
You know it hits.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it doesn't. Shield. No, I'm joking.
I wish.
That's insane.
Oh no.
2 of those 3 dice just rolled max damage.
If only I could do that on anybody except my allies.
31 points of piercing damage.
I'm still up, but I am not looking good.
Ooh, I should use a brain extraction next turn.
No. Got
With
it.
that, it is Eurus's turn. Kazuo on deck.
Hi. Take a wild guess what I'm doing.
You're
Second
swinging
wind.
at me because you're a fighter.
Second wind. Deal. Am I out of your range for max?
It's 30-foot range.
Yes, you are.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you're one square out. If you move 5 feet,
That's still within the opportunity.
there you go.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you're
Max,
good.
12
That's
points of
insane.
healing. Not gonna save me, but he'll do something.
Oh, I can only heal one person at a time now, so.
And then I'm gonna go bang bang for flanking.
Yeah, right up against the wall.
You were
already flanking.
Was I?
Yeah.
In both of those positions, you already were in.
Bro,
You were
I didn't think I
stay
was.
in my aura.
I didn't think I was.
I'm aura farming over here.
Alright, cool. In that case, here we go.
Okay, when did aura farming become a thing? When was that?
That's a more recent term.
right.
I think it's as of last.
Not 20.
That's 20.
That's another one. Good job. Go for it.
No, I'm joking.
Actually, reaction blur. I actually will use. I'll react.
I would like to throw him my blur ring.
Oh, I got it. Blur. Watch, it's gonna be another like 12.
That's actually not bad.
I see
Not
that.
bad.
Don't forget you have Savage Attacker.
I won't be using it on this, but I will be using it on. Hey, I'm doing my thing to add an extra D10 to this.
Okay, that's
do I
gonna be
have extra D10?
insane. Uh oh.
Which, because
I
it's a
hope-
crit, I do go to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this one. I'm fine with
It's
that.
a 2.
So it was a 3 the first time, and I can pick. So 9 times 3 is 20.
9 times 3?
3 nines.
Oh, there's 3 9s. I was like, why are we multiplying?
21. Alright, so I'm cool.
You know there's a
And
trick for multiplying 9.
Yeah, I know. And then plus
I never learned it. I'd not right now.
2,
So
3, 4.
You're just counting.
Well, it's basically just you put one finger down.
I don't need math for my
Tens
major.
place.
35
one's
points
place.
of damage.
35 points
on
of
that first
damage.
strike.
Do you know that trick?
No. I had to sing songs to help me remember my multiplication when I was little.
I almost failed.
9 times 2?
I almost failed trigonometry.
1, 18.
I almost failed trigonometry because we had a multiplication test that was required to graduate in trigonometry. And it was just your tables, and you had to do it with under 2 minutes.
That's not trig.
I know.
Ugh.
I still almost failed trig because of it and didn't graduate.
That's not trigonometry.
I know. It's basic multiplication tables.
I took calc and trig.
And it was
That
I
took
know.
both and
And it was
failed both.
in under 2 minutes, which made it worse. Okay, bring it back. What?
So 26 to hit?
I think so.
Nar.
Cool.
I thought that was a 1.
No.
It's a 7.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
8, I can't do math. 15 points of damage with that one.
15k.
Yep.
The one where no one can do math.
Yeah. And then shield bash.
I need to get rid of control water.
16 to hit. Shield
No.
bash? No? Cool.
I gotta deal with
You
water.
fucking wish.
Yeah, I do. And then 5-foot shift away from him.
Is that just once per turn?
That's 1 per turn.
Damn.
Because you gave me that.
Yeah, that is something I did.
Yep.
Mhm.
Actually, no, correction. It is whenever I use my offhand.
Yeah.
Attack.
Yep. That's true.
I can-
So technically once per turn.
Yep.
Is there water within 300 feet of us?
No, I don't think there's even water in the far realms
I
unless
don't
you
think
count
there
what's
is.
What if I
unless
pee
you
on the
count
floor?
the water within the flesh.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip the water.
You're not
out of the
bloodbending.
people within.
You're not blowing.
I will not allow
No,
you to
not the
bloodbend.
blood. Just the part of the plasma that is water.
Bloodbending. No,
That's not blood. That's
how
water.
it works in Avatar.
Yeah, that is how it works.
I know, only on full moons though.
Only after.
There is no moon here.
Well, and I'm not a waterbender. I'm fucking magic.
That's my turn, by the way.
That was funny. End of your turn.
Yep.
With that, it is Kazua's turn. Fang on deck.
Hey, Cosmo, you want to heal me?
No.
Okay.
I have 9 hit points.
Cool. Thank
I've
you.
never listened to this far into the song. There's a really nice high note being hit right
There
now.
is. That's great. It's very pretty.
Never do that again in my presence, please.
That's
That's
what the
my
tadpoles
attack on the
sound like.
mind flayer. Okay.
And with that, another another Nowfish knife.
I am going to
Why did the music stop?
reserve my
Because it
action,
just ended. There were 17 seconds left on it.
Oh my god.
to
It's because of his ear-splitting screech.
Even it was
Where
like
was
This is a
the-
1-hour song, by the
my
way.
action. So the next time that Kale attacks, I activate Path to the Grave. Which is gonna make the Illithid vulnerable to its next damage taken.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. With that, it would be Fang's turn if it wasn't going to use a legendary action.
How many of these does it get a turn?
3.
Hi, buddy.
It did leave the cannon. With that, that's all it did. With that, it is Fang's turn.
Great.
What is
First thing I'm doing is
here?
I'm gonna use my healing hands ability. Unfortunately, this is an action. So, is your aura thing still up?
Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna get 12 points of healing.
Do you want to come over to me?
Yeah, I'm on
You
my
wanna-
way.
you wanna
I'm
help
on my
me?
way. I'm on my way. Phone is ringing.
Copyright. Nah. Da 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 da. No, not a third.
We can say the phone is ringing.
Yeah, you can.
I'm pretty sure. I
Just
also
not
am
with
pretty
the
sure
note.
that show being discontinued is not going to have anyone
Well,
enforcing someone else singing it.
How
like this.
old is that show?
Still within copyright limitations,
Is
I
it?
believe.
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse just went into public domain, and that's only the original version.
Do you know why it only just went into?
Yeah, because of the amount of
Well, because
Disney laws.
Disney has been pushing back how long things can stay in copyright for the past 50 years.
Yeah.
That's insane.
They have literally been convincing our government to change laws so that other people can't use their characters.
Yep. And that's enough politics for that part. At least that part is factual and not opinion-based, though.
Yes.
Moving on.
We'll
I
stay.
don't like to give opinions. I like to spit straight facts.
Bars.
Can you wear that as a shirt to straight? With in
Find me a
asterisk
shirt that
lips,
says that.
in asterisk it says lip smack in between. What?
I would like to use Necrotic Shroud. It's basically the opposite of Flashlight.
Are you gonna hit me?
No,
Okay.
this one does not have an AoE. Basically, you and
I take in light around me. I'm actually a black hole now.
basically the description is my eyes turn into pools of darkness. So
Oh.
black hole.
Uh-huh.
Basically, I need you and the mind flayer to roll charisma saving throws.
Oh, so it could hit you. What's the DC?
DC is 11, 14.
And what happens if it fails?
You're frightened until the end of my next turn.
Legendary
You
resistance.
bitch.
That
Hey,
might
it
be
only
fast
has a
ones,
limited
that's great.
number of those. I pass, but
That's fine. I keep that up for a while. So
Is this
that's-
save gonna have to be repeated then?
That's it. Yep.
Oh, lovely. Is it a radius on who?
10 feet.
Okay.
and it can't willingly.
Is that your full turn?
Move
Yep.
towards
Okay.
you, and if it attacks you, it's at disadvantage.
With that, it is his turn. That doesn't hit.
Does that also not hit?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Not one.
There is no disadvantage.
That's against me.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
hitting me.
Oh, sorry.
It also isn't fearful of her.
No.
Of them. Of Fang.
I thought it failed.
Legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
yes,
It's
sorry.
only got so many of those though,
Um,
so
I totally
It's
forgot that
gotta
name.
be nearly out.
Higher or
It's
lower?
Like 7.
Who were you saying that to?
Higher or lower? To myself.
Oh,
Higher.
Higher?
yeah. Higher.
yeah.
Lower.
You should higher?
Yeah.
All that damage.
No, I actually don't, but I am absolutely at a loss for words because I used two different d20s, and I have rolled 3 natural ones in a row.
Damn.
I am at a
Right.
loss for words. I still have 1 attack, but that was crazy.
Oh. Hey.
We have a 1 in 8,000 chance.
I thought this was gonna be like one of those like we have to tell you how do you want to do it to kill your own character.
Yeah, that would have been amazing.
That would have been insane. What's your AC?
15.
Okay.
You brain extract yourself.
You just implode.
You fight your own head with your own tentacles and teeth.
Your brain was too hungry, so it ate itself.
He missed every attack.
Woo!
So he's gonna take one last legendary action that he has for this round.
That's crazy.
Wild.
He's rolling so bad. You know what? The dice that we all thought was really good is going to Dice Shield for today, and we're gonna go for the dinosaur turtle one.
Yay. Is it
Turtle
over?
was the one that hurt us a lot.
Yes.
You know what?
Oh, and it might hurt you again.
Beats turtles.
With that,
Eat turtle.
More turtles.
does a 26 hit?
No.
Um,
My
actually,
armor class is 35.
actually, we will. 7 bars.
You're a fighter.
I almost took silvery barbs.
7 bars would have been the greatest thing ever. Right now.
I almost took a feat that gave me silvery barbs.
19 piercing.
Okay, that's...
With that is his turn.
Woo!
Kale, it's your turn. You're on deck.
Go.
I'm gonna run up to him.
Again. I hope you hit him really hard, because he's going to take double damage from whatever you do.
That would be insane.
Get a nat 20 here.
That
You
would be
are-
like quadruple the damage.
Is he resistant from now until the end, or is it just
Vulnerable,
on
you
my
mean?
attack?
Vulnerable.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
just on my
Your
attack.
attack.
This
Charles,
next attack.
you need
Also,
to
there
make-
isn't flanking.
There's no flanking.
You need to make a
Not
charisma
where he
saving throw.
is.
I am very charismatic.
Wait, Charles, do you have any more movement?
Yeah,
You should move here.
I can do that.
Well, because then you get advantage on your attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, you trip the turtle. It's gonna take a whole action.
You're
as
good.
bonus
If
action.
it's a
Get up.
16, you're good.
Okay.
Thank God.
The other thing is, I was technically on this square.
Yeah.
We're just surrounding the fucker.
And you have
Because I'm
advantage.
standing on the grate, holding it shut.
Yeah.
I'ma swing at him.
That is some heavy dice.
It is. Well, they're metal.
26.
What was the lower roll?
14.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that hits.
I
14
did
wouldn't,
so
but-
much.
Well, it
damage.
was 14 before my bonus,
Oh,
so it still would have been a 20 something.
yeah. He's gonna take double whatever this is.
Oh, well, that was for my second attack, actually.
Oh. Were you not thinking of which dice you were rolling?
Yep. 16 points of damage.
Double that.
Minecraft told me how that is.
So,
I hate that. I love it, but I hate it.
Minecraft made
You know
me
why
know my-
I know those multiples?
Probably for some way smarter reason than
Cards.
Yep.
A deck of cards is 64. So each of the colored suits are 32, and then each individual suit is 16.
Can we have a
And then the
full
two
video
jokers.
that just is all the random things he goes off on this one stream?
There's one show.
Nick, your second attack.
Someone make a
editor for
compilation.
sure.
yeah. Before I do that, con saving throw.
Oh yeah.
13 is what you're doing.
He failed?
You
It
failed?
was a natural one again.
Yeah!
That is a statistical enigma. So now he's blinded.
Yeah, and he takes 1 radiant damage.
Do you want to do it?
That would be really funny, but no.
It's just a little wisp of radiant.
Could you imagine it go?
Now for my
going
second
through them?
attack, would you say a grapple is something he would rely on sight to escape?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe
you can
not.
feel the grapple.
Not to escape after you're grappled.
To not be grappled, yes. To escape, no.
Okay, well in that case, roll to avoid being grappled. A strength saving throw, I guess.
It's just fail checks requiring sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
That's
don't
why I
roll
was
anything. So I don't roll anything.
Okay. Wait, what?
You are going to grapple me?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
He's just gonna
I am
fail.
telling you that when I am initially getting grappled, fail instantly.
Okay.
Disadvantage on getting out.
Okay.
That's what I would say.
Beautiful.
Because I can once you already grab me, I can already feel.
Yes.
I don't have
Okay.
to. Yeah.
Yes.
So
Perfect.
I am grappled.
Blind people get out of grapples all the time.
Yeah.
All right.
Helen
that is my
Keller
turn.
could.
Woo! He's grappled.
You know that there's a significant portion of people who do not believe that she existed.
Yes, I do. Is that your full turn?
Helen Keller,
Yes.
Okay. How does
a blind.
does
deaf
plane
girl.
shift work with whatever is touching me as well?
Probably.
Yes.
Yes, I would assume.
Yes.
Or it might stop it.
I don't know.
Is it a spell? Does it require somatic?
Yeah.
Because I don't think you. I don't know if grapple stops the somatic component.
I believe it is just a thing that it has as a class action.
Then it probably just takes him with it.
Would take Kale with it.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
funny.
Well, because if it can take the cannon with it, I assume it can take. Kale
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
true. That's fair.
If it is
That was the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Legendary action, plane shift.
With Kale.
With Kale.
Still grappled.
Bruh.
goes back to the cannon. Okay.
It's gonna try to fire it. With Kale.
With that, that's all it did. Eurus, it's your turn with Cosmo on deck.
Do I do something dumb?
You should break the cannon.
No.
Do something dumb.
Do something dumb?
Move the cannon to right in front of
Rotate
it.
it.
What
Actually-
I'm trying is because this is a doorway, right? That's open.
Like, stop
It's
it.
not open, but it's a doorway.
He opened all doors.
Oh,
You said he opened
Yes,
every
it
door.
is open.
Okay.
every door.
So that
is
leads out
open.
to that balcony.
Yes.
Right?
You gonna try and
yes,
throw
it
him
does.
down?
I'm gonna try and
Throw the cannon down?
because he keeps teleporting towards the cannon.
Fire the cannon.
I can also try and fire it, but
Not
No.
to mention, it's probably an item we're supposed to get after we kill him. Kill him and take
I think
cannon.
you should-
which way is the cannon facing right now?
Kale.
Towards Kale.
Kale.
I could put the cannon on my shell.
Blastoise.
Mega Blastoise.
Make a specifically.
All right. In that case, what I'm gonna do,
Shut. Continue.
what I'm gonna do is, can I run up and make the cannon face the mind flash?
Pivot.
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 Cool.
Pivot.
That would be my bonus action, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So many references.
I like how it's on the 4, but you don't have the tip of the 4 being the front of
One
the
second.
cannon.
It is now on the 1. And it points towards the top of the 1.
Yay!
Not the stream can even see that.
Yeah. And then I'm going to.
What do you mean? Our like 5 viewers can definitely see that.
8, thank you. And then you're gonna do that.
Yeah. Which gives me advantage.
Does he get double advantage?
No.
What?
I
No.
wish that was the thing.
You know, I have never seen a DM give double advantage. I have seen quadruple
Is that another
disadvantage.
D20? Another nat
Another
20.
nat 20.
Is that the die? That's not
No,
even the die.
that's not even the
It's not
die.
even the die that is cursed.
Correct. That is not the die that's cursed.
Crazy.
Crazy.
So I'm taking 1, 2. This is the double damage.
I pretended to do
Well,
that.
it's just gonna do
earlier,
nothing
I don't
again.
think You noticed. Because the urge to just like
Sorry, dagger.
smash your hand into cheesecake, don't you get that?
No.
Same thing. Cool.
Every
I've
time
done
you
that
say
with
cheesecake?
I've done that with a hot mustard packet from McDonald's. At McDonald's, I cleaned it up though. I got it all over my buddy's jacket. It's a true story. If he ended up watching this, he can vouch for it.
You know that hot mustard is no.
It was less of a, and it was a. I literally went, "Are you gonna finish that?" And squinted that in front of him. And it went. Actually, no. I did that, and that. His girlfriend was in front of me, and I did that, and it went sideways and hit him.
That's
31
awesome.
points of damage
Whew. Okay,
on that first attack.
that's insane.
Too bad I didn't do my thing for you.
That would have been so good.
I didn't expect you to.
That'd have been
roll
over
another
60
nat
damage.
20. I expect Kale to do a lot of. Is that another one?
That is on your keyboard.
It's flat. It's not cocked. It's flat.
Go
Gets all
for
the
it.
20s,
Ah, your
he
character
gets all the
doesn't
ones.
have a thing that stops crits.
I don't have silvery barbs.
Look, that's 20.
On
That's
what?
max damage of 28 points of damage.
Roll again.
No.
Oh, that is the crit? Okay.
Yeah.
How did that do? Oh, is this your. Okay, yep.
28 points of damage. And then bonus action, shield bash. Bonk.
A bonus action bonk, if you will.
The bonus action block.
Another nat 20!
You'll never believe it being.
18 to hit.
Yes.
That's a bonus action bonk.
9 points of bludgeoning. 1 point of fire. Once again, rolling ones on that shield. And then free movement Get the fuck out of here.
With that, it would be Kazuo's turn if there isn't going to be another legendary action.
Bruh.
Yeah.
It's only the second one this round.
Only.
Deck save. It's
9.
flat and it's on your keyboard.
9.
9, you fail. Okay. Though grappled, he waves his hand, and you are shoved out the door with the cannon.
Good thing there's a balcony out there.
Yeah, there is.
What you see is the cannon tumble a bunch as several more beams of light start emitting in almost every direction as cracks are forming everywhere. And you see the bar on the outside of it rapidly start to increase.
Uh-oh.
All right,
I will
grab it,
put you here just so we have a visual representation of where you are.
grab
Aim it
it
at the mind
and
flare.
aim it.
With that, it is Kazuo's turn. Fang on deck.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with my turn. I've been sitting here just trying to
Maybe
think.
remove it forward because I can't see up there. I like how I'm looking up there to see if you moving it.
Yeah, I can barely see.
Hey!
But
Kind
when
of.
you shift it.
I literally.
Maybe they could see it. It's just lagging.
Mm-hmm. That's what it was.
Oh well.
All right.
They couldn't see me.
You taking a turn?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I have. I'm running out of spell slots, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Which way is it? Can you hit? Dicey?
Let me roll a d6 to see.
Yep. Because maybe, just maybe, I don't need to move it. You're lucky.
It is facing straight up. Straight up, like it landed in a way that has its aiming straight up. Rolled a 6.
Cool.
It's like, oh, yeah. Better than hitting any of you.
Yeah.
Star Killer base.
I'm going to heal myself, and then and then I'll use my channel divinity again to make him vulnerable to the next hit he takes.
Okay.
Whoever does that. That's my turn.
Okay. With that, it is Fang's turn.
Great.
Oh, I almost caught that.
Ah! It's my
It's a
head!
good hit. Adam, I know you have that.
I know you know that I have it.
35. I'm so sorry, Kazoo.
It's fine.
I love that you've been reduced to Kazoo. Now you know how I feel when you called me Kippers in your campaign.
Kippers. Oh, my dear
I'll go there.
Kippers. The only thing is, I knew that this was gonna happen. So I've been preparing for it.
Yeah, well, Kippers isn't even a real word. Kazoo is a real word.
Kippers is a real thing.
What is it?
It's fish.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's what you've been calling me fish the whole time?
Yeah, they're like a little delicacy for rich
I thought you were
people.
just calling me some stupid little nickname.
No.
My D&D character in one of his campaigns was Kefir, and they called it Kippers. Didn't know it was that.
Dirty 20 to hit?
Yeah.
Great. I'm doing flurry of blows, by the way.
Okay.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
No.
Roll with advantage.
See
This
if
is
you
great.
crit.
Flanking.
Fang will never crit.
Close enough, but no, it was a 17. So either way, it's gonna hit.
It's too bad you didn't crit. You know what's awful? This is the attack that it's going to be vulnerable to.
This specific attack.
This specific attack.
5 radiant, 9 bludgeoning.
Yeah. Double 14.
That's funny.
28.
Good shit.
Hey, 28 is still decent damage.
Yeah, for a normal,
For a normal attack.
Fair.
Alright.
At least
going for
within
my
our
second.
level range.
13 and or 16 plus 7.
35. Oh,
You have sap.
I do have 7.
16 plus 7 to hit for the second one.
16 plus 78, yeah.
Yeah.
6 radiant, 12 bludgeoning, and now I'm gonna go for my regular attacks.
Monk turns, I swear.
That is a natural 20.
Finally! And it couldn't have been vulnerable to that one.
Woo! Okay.
You should
great.
specify it'll be vulnerable to the third attack it takes.
The next time somebody crits.
Someone. Fang just hit a black flash.
Fang just did it.
That would
like
be cool to have a mechanic where if you hit a nat 20, you get like proficiency on everything you do for the next 2 turns or something. That would be how I would imagine Black Flash working in D&D. How much damage?
26 slashing and... Oh, I need to roll another d6. 5 points of necrotic damage.
How do you want to do it?
Let's go!
You say, I will tell you right now, you saved Kale's life. His next turn was going to be a brain extraction.
Woohoo! Holy crap!
I want to roll it.
Just for shits and giggles?
And it's with disadvantage because of sap?
Yep.
One was a nat 20, one was an 18.
Woo!
You would have hit it.
Oh, he would have hit it.
You would have died.
Oh my.
Great. Okay, well, yeah, I would like to
rip it
imagine that I'm still like black hole basically, so like the darkness.
I
is
didn't even
just,
take
like,
into account that damage it would have taken too.
So it's just like it's oozing out, and I just like flick the Tessin open and like go for his fucking neck basically. Slash his neck, and then yeah, that's it. He dies.
Can we say for flavor that as he dies, I'm biting the back of his head?
That's your grapple. It's just that you have like
Have his head.
And as
Holy
his
shit.
life fizzles out, the light from the cannon dissipates before instantaneously ramping back up.
Get out of the way.
Do I have an opportunity?
I
to
need
run?
you to make me a dexterity saving throw. For the damage, the cannon took too much damage to properly fire.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you want to take this one?
Why did you roll 2?
I don't know.
Roll again. You rolled 2 and then picked one.
Sorry. 14.
Uh-oh.
You're going to take half.
Oh. That's still scary damage.
half of 182,000 D.
It's not a
20.
nuke. It is not a nuke.
Isn't this what they used in your campaign to kill
Tiamat?
Yeah.
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 I don't know what damage he used at all. I'm making
Well,
a different
doesn't
thing,
it-
especially because theirs was successful. This is broken.
Wasn't it for them? It just turned Tiamat's immunities into resistance.
And resistances into normal.
Yeah, and I'm assuming normal into vulnerable.
Yeah, I think so. Plus it blew off one of her heads.
Which is a pretty amazing feat.
How much health is your max?
My max?
Yeah.
74.
Uh-oh.
Am I dead?
It's okay. I have 1 revivify in the chamber.
Again?
As this cannon bursts into radiant,
You wanna
necrotic, all types of energy, a single beam fires straight up, and it backfires straight down going through the ship. And as it does that, it implodes followed by explodes. And you take 94 points of damage.
Oh, you're fine.
He's
I'm dead. Straight dead.
No. No,
he
you're...
had 14 hit points left.
Yeah, you're unconscious. You need to do double maximum damage to straight up kill somebody.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was just exceed your health into the negatives.
No. That
It's
just
double?
makes you have to do double somebody's maximum hit
I
points
thought it was just...
to fully kill them.
well, he's down.
And then I'm on death
I was pretty sure it was just into the negatives.
Unless they changed it with the new book, it
I
is you
don't-
need to do double their max
Not
hit
to my
points.
knowledge, they didn't change.
Because my very first character, or no, my second ever character that I ever played died to a Wraith in my very first session playing as him, because the Wraith did double my maximum hit points, which should be the rule for D&D.
No, it's instant death occurs when damage reduces a character to 0 hit points and their remaining damage equals or exceeds their maximum hit points.
Does it?
That's what I found too.
Mm-hmm. It's not double. It just exceeds their maximum hit points into the negatives.
So what was it?
That's what I was going to say. I was
So-
pretty sure I read that properly in the
what
book.
was it? 94 minus.
22, because I had 22 health.
That's 72 left.
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
Still, though, at least we learned the rule properly.
Yeah.
I like the rule that I played with better than.
Because it ends up with you dying less.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
crazy.
you don't want to kill your players.
Yeah.
Typically.
You had Revivify.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
Yeah, but that's a
when
waste of
should
a
I-
4th level spell. slot.
All of
I
you
was gonna
now
try.
start the ship. Feel the ship start to descend.
We should probably get our friends out of the fucking vault, whatever that is, first, and also save this guy from
Are
falling
these
out
the
of
controls
the ship.
of the ship?
To your knowledge, no.
Okay. They just control the orb.
And or possibly the doors.
I'm gonna go.
All the
this way.
doors are
Somebody
open,
else can
so it
rescue
doesn't
you
matter.
guys.
I just asked nicely.
Which is something that it doesn't get to hear fondly.
Fondly?
Often.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
I said fondly. I meant
Can
often.
do I get the feeling that the sphere is attached to the ship?
Attached, yeah.
Yeah, it's like part of it too.
Yeah.
Can I just ask the ship to let them go?
You can certainly ask. Persuasion.
Can you let them? Okay. I'm gonna use some guidance. You know what?
If no one's gonna revive you, roll me a death save.
Can I roll Arcana to try to heal?
Oh yeah. Of course you can.
Nat 20.
That 20 right here.
8.
Take a fail. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
25.
Do it again.
25.
I'd only do it again if you took a fail.
What?
It releases. Well, it doesn't release. The orb starts to kind of rotate a little bit in its chamber, and almost spit out from the orb as if it isn't made of glass. A panther lays before you.
A panther or a panther?
The fucking cat?
Okay.
What do you think I mean? The fucking
A
tank?
displacer beast, which looks almost exactly like a panther.
I would have told you. I'm pretty sure that Kazuo would know what a displacer beast
Probably.
looks like.
Hello, cat.
It's unconscious.
I'll cast a. I'll just throw him a healing word, by the way.
Thank you.
Which gets maximum hit points,
Also, just-
which is 9.
Upon. You're a soul person, right?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
This is Zara.
I figured.
Oh, that's our druid friend.
Why is she?
Can I ask the ship for the other one, too?
You can certainly try.
Give
Or
me
we'll go
Vesper.
get, I assume, another persuasion roll?
Yeah.
This one is only a 16.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
I'm just
well.
gonna tap on it. Can you give me Vesper, please? I need him. He's-
Whoa, that's some dependency.
Please.
Are you okay, Fang? Do you need therapy?
No.
I am technically the doctor of my village.
I'm good.
As a cleric, I am also a licensed therapist within the Sword Coast.
And the creator of the band Aid.
Yes, and I come up with wonderful medical devices.
Nothing happens.
Well, that.
As the ship continuously starts to get faster in its descent.
While that is happening, can I look at the cannon? What state is the cannon?
It's gone.
Gone.
There is a hole through the ship where it once stood,
Cool.
and you were laying in a partial crater
Cool.
that almost had you fall to the deck below.
Cool. That's what I thought.
Alright. Can I see if I notice how any of these controls work?
Sure.
What is
I feel like that would be history.
that? Oh, I get a +7 to history.
I'm gonna walk up and prepare to swing at the orb.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get Vesper out my own way.
26.
You have a general sense of how this probably works, but nothing guaranteed. It has been... How old are you?
I'm only 168.
It's probably been 100 years since you've even seen an illithid, if at all.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna try a thing. I'm gonna start trying to use the controls.
I'm gonna roll. And
I
depending
did
on the...
get a 26, right, on my history check. I feel like that's pretty good odds that I remember how this works.
The orb starts to spin, but nothing happens.
Well, what else can I do?
I want to start pushing buttons.
And this is when I
Roll me
swing.
2 d20s and give me the smaller number.
4.
How about we? No, okay, never mind.
As you're pressing buttons, the orb instantaneously to a stop, and you can see the form that's within it kind of start rolling around in it from the inertia.
So sorry, Vesper.
Hold on.
I'm gonna.
It's
This is when Kale swings.
It's delicate. Oh,
Roll
shit.
roll the hit with advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah.
It's an
Okay.
orb.
It's an orb. It's an object.
That's fair. 16 plus 9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you hit it. Roll damage.
9.
9.
Rolled-
What do you... How do you do this? I'll describe Vesper himself and how that happens, but describe how you specifically as Kale do this.
I kind of look around at everyone, trying their everything they can to get him out. I'm like,
And as the sword.
Yeah.
Sword hits, it just completely shatters into a trillion fucking pieces as liquid starts to spill out.
Ew.
Yes, it basically glitterized as he hit it. As liquid starts to spill out, the same briny substance you transported here in, as what looks like Vesper falls to the ground, but it appears that the rash has completely taken over his person.
All right, grab him. We gotta go to the controls, which I'm assuming are on the next level up. Oh, and can I go loot his body?
Sure.
Do you want to grab him once I run ahead? Thank you.
I'm bridal
Somebody
style
also has
carrying
to
him.
grab the panther.
You pick it up
Can I check
like you would a cat.
Vesper
By the scruff of the neck.
for
Actually,
a
yeah,
marking? We talked about this.
That marking?
Yep.
Yeah, it's still there. You wanted to loot the body?
Yeah, just real
He's
quick.
got beast plate, and he has an orb. And that is all he has in his possession.
I will take his orb.
Okay.
I'm
Mine.
gonna grab
Later.
the brain just turned off. Panther. The panther.
Did you say
Throw-
beast plate?
Yeah, that's what they wear, is it not?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure they have beast plate armor.
Throw them over my shoulder and run up these stairs.
Yeah.
I'm
As soon as
literally dashing.
Okay. Is everyone following up the stairs after that? Is someone grabbing Vesper?
Yeah, I'm bridal.
Bridal
style carrying.
carry.
Brattle style?
Bridal
Oh,
style.
actually, before I leave the body, I want to make sure that it's dead and just
You're just gonna hit it really hard?
stab my hand through its skull.
There's a very audible echoing within this chamber of the as you
I
just
like to
stab
think I'm
straight through
doing
it.
that as everybody's running up the stairs, so they can't
Yeah.
actually see what's happening.
But you all heard it.
Yep. Here he goes again.
You want to take your. You want to take. As I switch
Turtle sounds.
to this one, apologies for using the computer like this. There we go. As you run up,
I'm gonna run up to the controls.
Over here.
I rolled a nat 1 to see if I hit Vesper's head off of any door frames.
Oh
or...
shit.
huh?
I rolled a nat 1 for that.
Yeah, you hit his head on every stair.
Oh. Okay, well, buddy, give him to me.
He's carrying him bridal
You're
style.
not hurting our
down
friends.
here.
He's holding him bridal style down. No, he's holding him bridal style, but holding him by like the ankle and his ass, so his torso is just down.
Just head down.
Support his head, please.
I'll switch him to like baby style.
Good enough.
Fireman's carry.
Now that we're
You're just like on his head that's like right here.
when we get up here, is there anybody up here?
No, but what you do see is the 2 stones that you left in the cart.
Where'd the horse
Gonna-
go?
We should take those.
We don't have enough hands.
I'll carry it.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
can
tie
carry
a
one.
rope. I'm gonna tie a rope to both of them and start dragging them behind me. I can't pick it up; it's too heavy, but I can drag.
Wait, can you take?
I'll just tie the rope to his waist, so they're just following behind him.
I was gonna
Okay.
say take the panther, but sure.
Take the panther now.
Panthers are large cats. I am not that strong.
With that, the controls lay in front of you, and there's a door leading to a chamber behind you.
I'm just gonna start hitting controls.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I got a 26 on Illithid technology. I'm going to try to educatedly
Okay.
hit control.
Specify on that.
I'm assuming. Well, does my 26 carry over to these ones?
I say
or
it would, but I say this one, the DC on it was a little higher. You still,
do you want me to roll again?
I'd say roll again.
Can I?
I'd say disadvantage because you've never controlled, like, flew a nautiloid.
Don't worry, guys. I've never done this before.
Can I give him some help?
How the fuck would you know how to do this?
I've interacted with mind players before.
You've never been on a nautiloid. He's at least been in their realm before.
Worth a shot.
My lowest was still...
I've interacted with them before. I charged one in a past life and instantaneously
life.
killed. You are Eurus right now. It was a past life.
Fair enough.
You charged them and instantaneously died. You did not even speak to them. There's no way in hell you know a single thing about this.
So what's crazy is with the disadvantage, I still got a 27.
Oh my
What was the-
god!
can I just know what the higher roll was?
My higher roll was a 19. My lower roll was a 16.
What was it after bonuses? What was your higher roll after bonus?
My higher roll after bonuses would have been.
He's looking into the light.
30?
You can make some educated guesses here.
Jesus.
I want to find whatever's gonna plane shift us back to our own plane.
You are actually pretty certain on which one that is, but looking at it, it appears that the destruction sounds you heard before was that.
Oh shit. Is there anything else that I can do to vaguely get us anywhere near to where we need to be?
To get back?
Yeah.
Not that you can see.
Okay.
As the ship continuously descends.
Can I try to stop it from descending? as
I would say
fast?
that's a strength check.
A strength check.
It's like pulling up on a plane.
You want me to help you?
Yeah.
Tell me what yours is like. Tell me which tendon. to
Eurus,
pull.
grab this and pull!
Can I help?
Sure. You grab one tendril. You grab the other. Either both roll or give one person advantage.
Want to give me advantage?
Yeah, honestly, I don't think it matters that much. What's your athletics?
11.
You have an 11 in athletics?
Expertise.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
That's crazy.
23.
Take
25,
guidance.
25.
Add guidance. Maybe get that up to a 29.
Nope. That's gonna be a
26.
The ship does seem to stabilize. It continues its straightforward course.
Alright, okay. Now that we're not in immediate danger.
As
I
he
don't
has
know.
to stay holding that.
Yeah, you stay right there, buddy.
Got it.
Can we go check the back room?
Okay. Which one of you? Just you?
Yeah.
Okay.
golden eye.
Yeah, you still have one eye that is gold. Therefore, Camaruth also sees everything that's happening but cannot interact.
Okay.
That doesn't mean you share past memories, except for what you regained.
Yeah.
Oh my god, tie it to the immovable rod.
And lose the immovable rod, I hear.
Just unclick it when we
Yeah.
leave.
I'll do
The
that.
ship is actively moving.
Don't crash into
If you would click the
Right.
immovable rod, it will behind you. It'll just go and go
Oh,
through
that's
the
so
ship.
true.
Yeah.
The ship is actively moving.
Shh, I'm trying to kill him.
That's convinced me too, you bastard.
All right, what's in this back room?
As you open, there is a pretty open chamber that all leads into this one general pool in the middle.
Can I peek into it?
Sure. As you go to look at it, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fucking
Unfortunately, at disadvantage.
12 plus 1 is 13. Not another fucker.
This is the main spawn pool.
Oh. That's why.
That's why it was at disadvantage. Anyone can make me a perception check to hear what happens next.
Deception?
Perception.
Deceive it!
You hear what happens next. You don't hear anything. You
I'm
might
more
be
focused
deaf.
on like. I need to-
You don't hear anything either. As a tadpole completely is able to jump at your face
Oh, shit.
and make its way into your eye.
Ah, shit. Well,
As you can feel every inch of it as it moves its way back.
guess I have to die now.
Can I run back?
You can run in.
Who's dying?
Me?
Why?
Probably.
Do I hear this conversation?
Don't look at
You rolled a nat
No,
one.
no,
Don't
that's it,
even.
no. I forgot what I rolled.
Let's be real. If I wanted to be realistic with this, I'd have you leave the room.
Yeah, not fair.
Why?
There may or may not be a tadpole in my brain. I might have to die. Look, I have 2 weeks at the most.
I'm lost.
It's okay.
It's so psychic, like with someone in the other room.
Don't tell any. No, wait, wait. I don't want to die here. I'd like to at least die in my own, well, kind of my own plane of existence.
One no great way to go out though.
Immovable rod.
That's crazy.
I
They
don't.
just want to rip the ship in half.
I
It's fine.
don't really want to kill everybody else too.
Well, realistically, if you know your general location, you're at the very top of the back shell. There's literally just that wall between you and the outside.
Yeah.
Immovable rod goes out one wall. That's the only thing that happens.
Can I activate Spirit Guardians and kill every other tadpole in that thing?
Oh yeah, actually.
Just
You want to dive straight in?
yeah, with Spirit Guardians and kill all of them.
Yeah, they're all dead, and you are soaked in brine.
That's fine.
Yeah, and you watched this. I think everyone would hear the splash.
Is it flammable?
Oh.
Please, I'm covered in it.
I think at this point.
Probably.
Okay,
Just be like,
here's the question.
Do you have a
what was
matchbox?
that?
Tinder kit?
Do
I
you
don't question
think
it
that
anymore.
Alright.
with
Anyway.
my history with the Illithid, is there any chance that I know anything about reversing the Mind Flayer thing?
If I am correct, I don't think that there's many people that know almost anything about actual
Dicey, we're
ceramophosis.
so sane.
No, most
It is
people-
ceramophosis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody's gonna know about it, I would assume it's either it's.
Do you speak with dead?
I do. It's part of my my subclass, I believe.
You have 5 questions to figure it out then.
With a Mind Flayer.
Mm-hmm. You did just kill.
I'm going to sprint down the stairs.
I
I have an idea.
I'll be back. You see a wet, soaked Kazuo sprinting down some. Just keep holding that. Don't let go. We might all die if you do.
Got it.
Oh shit! I have 5 questions.
5 questions to ask. And there is also a chance it will not answer because you guys killed it. It doesn't have to answer.
That's so true, unless it doesn't know who I am.
Do you have a disguise kit? I'm really waiting for you to be like, you're not going to believe this.
You're not going to believe this. I do have a full set of different clothes.
You are a turtle on a not a look.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
Can I run all the way down to where the pig thing was and cut its head off?
Yes!
Are you gonna put the big thing on my head? Oh my god, I'll just retract my head into my shell!
Will you allow this to happen?
I haven't told you to stop.
Alright, so we disguise me
As the pig thing.
as the big thing. I use my robes and the common clothes to completely cover my shell, so I just look like a hunched over pig thing without the wings.
Uh-huh.
And then I love that I feel like none of the party has followed me except for Kale. And that makes me so happy.
Just watching you go through doors like Scooby-Doo.
This is just a moment between Kale and me and this mind flayer.
I can't wait to tell Vesper that he isn't conscious but has been able to observe everything that happened.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, because
Well, he won't know what's happening downstairs.
no.
So he won't know what's about.
Actually, isn't he with you? Don't you have Vesper?
Oh shit. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead after we've disguised me.
Okay. What is your first question as you cast it? And this undead starts to this undead mind flayer starts to rise and hover as its eyes and tendrils start to glow.
How do I stop Ceramorphosis once there's a tadpole in me?
Can elfish snails undergo Ceramorphosis?
I think anything
Anything can?
Okay. Anything with a brain.
So Kale can. He will say, why should you have to know? For the spawn of this ship would not infect my pet.
Asking for a friend. That's a question.
What if I said I was asking for a friend? No.
Hold on.
That kind of question.
I don't they just have to answer the question?
They can refuse.
They can give a non-truthful answer. They have to answer, but they can give a non-truthful.
They can refuse. I think that's a newer thing, but they can refuse. Especially if they know that you're the people that just killed it.
I think they can choose to not answer you at all if they don't like you.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Okay, I can rephrase it then.
Yeah. Because I don't think they can lie to you either. I think they have to tell you what they know.
According to the spell that I'm reading, the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy.
Yeah, but it also could.
But it recognizes me as its pet, which
So-
means I'm its ally.
Which means
Which means it has
Oh,
to
that's
tell you.
Legacy Edition, though. Hold on.
All right.
Let's see if they changed it.
Speak to Elvash once the ship arrives.
But the ship is not great. Which one's Elvash?
The godlet in which I help.
Do you not know the way to undo Ceramorphosis once it has begun?
To my knowledge, once begun, via any means other than what controls it, it cannot be undone.
What controls?
That's the third. This spawn takes orders from Ilvash.
Sorry, hold on. Outside of character,
Yeah.
what happens if I cast Fast Friends on it?
On the
On the tadpole in my brain.
Does that not require line of sight?
He just rolls his eyes back.
Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be. It's 3 questions.
I can search while you think about it. What was the spell? Fast friends?
Fast friends, I think, is the one that I can get. What else do I want to have?
It has to see and hear you.
And it's a humanoid.
It has to see and hear me?
It doesn't have eyes.
And it's a humanoid.
Oh, that has to be a humanoid.
Yeah, choose one humanoid.
Command.
I think that requires line of sight.
Just gotta use a scrying spell. Which I think I can also get. Anyways.
I want to scry on my cranium.
I'm gonna scry on the tadpole in my cranium. Well, at that point, I could probably just cast a harmful spell and kill it, but
And
that would
probably
destroy
yourself.
my brain.
You have 2 more questions.
I just... It might be stupid to ask, but what is the final goal behind your intentions?
Rule over all planes. Starting with material.
That was a stupid question.
What is
That's
the,
just
what,
the general.
That's the general grand design.
One more.
One more.
Can I ask a question?
What's your name?
No. That was a question that was asked, and it said no because it recognized you.
That's
I hate
crazy.
you.
I asked it a question, I'm sorry.
As it then goes limp.
There.
If you want,
I
can eat your
cannot
eye
believe
out.
you just did that. That is crazy.
Kale. I need you to do me a very big favor. No. Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna explain something very big word to you. I'm gonna.
Can I roll to interpret?
Yeah.
Well, can I connect to your brain?
Yeah, you do anyway.
Telepathically linked. I don't have to talk to him with words. I can talk to him with feelings and images. So I'm going to show him the steps of Ceramorphosis.
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna probably be disgusted.
I'm going to show you the final step before the full transformation occurs. And say, if that happens, kill me on the spot.
What does it look like?
They become sunken-eyed. Their skin tone becomes deathly pale. They start sweating profusely. Their entire body becomes slimy. I have very dry skin.
Before
as a tortoise.
instantaneously tentacles.
Yeah. So if you ever see me under those conditions, you are to kill me instantly. And to get the whole party to kill me as well.
I'm going to take Vesper. Okay.
Vesper's gonna cough. In his
That
unconscious
was
state.
mildly disturbing, Gale, but I kind of loved it, so...
Followed by... Ouch.
Alright.
Fucking
Oh, but Kale, you can't tell
And I will
anybody
confirm that is
until
what the steps of his
happens.
transformation have been doing.
What?
He's turning into Relch.
Tucker's character from the other campaign, Rouch, is what he's been turning into slowly.
What?
The curse. That's what's happening.
He was cursed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the
The
rash is.
rash that has been affecting the entire town.
Everybody turned into Relch, or kind of.
Well, this is his own personal hell.
Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait for him to find out about that when he watches.
We know.
Oh, okay.
We've talked about it.
gonna
We talked
say-
about this back early February.
That's awesome.
That's crazy.
All right, Kale.
We talked actually during the photo shoot for the thumbnails for this.
Hell yeah. Kale, I need you to not tell anybody that this is happening, okay? And this is in your head, so nobody can hear this. All of what I have
Except
told
for maybe
you
the tadpole.
has been, yeah, but it's not going to tell anybody.
You hear "shut the fuck up" in your head.
And I tell it to die and shove many oddly shaped objects up its rectum. As a Kale, I need you to not tell anybody until you need to kill me, okay?
I rolled a 3.
Should have got somebody else.
But he's my boy. I get it.
You think that means don't tell Vesper?
You didn't hear that. It was in your head. He didn't hear it anyways. Okay, we're gonna go back upstairs. What are you not gonna tell people?
I'm not gonna tell people that you were eating a tadpole.
Close enough.
Close enough. Let's just not mention that any of this happened, and I throw the pig head down. I was
No,
wearing it.
also are
that-
coated in blood as well.
Yeah.
Can I pick it up?
I'll take it with you.
Yeah, you never know when you need a pig head.
Um.
What? What is from fucking Demon Slayer?
And then I think we march upstairs.
I feel like I would smell you coming first before anything
Hey
else.
guys, everything is fine.
Why do you smell like that?
He put a pig head on top of me.
Why?
And
That's
I
what-
was in and I fell into a pool of brine.
Why?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Insight check, both of you. Deception.
I'm not good at that.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun number.
Please.
Insight, you said?
Can I help?
It's a 2. What is?
That's gonna be a 16. Are you gonna help?
What are you gonna say?
I put a pig head on him.
Roll the d20 again. Take the higher.
No, 16.
I got a 23.
He's not all right, but you don't know anything else besides that. What is dirty 20?
He's not alright.
He's not all right.
Sorry, some brine got in one of my lungs.
He's not necessarily all right, but you don't know any specifics at all.
I'm going to lean over and whisper to you. I think he's just as bad as a liar as you are.
Oh, thanks.
Anytime.
Continuing to steer the ship.
All right. I think if we keep this heading, that we will arrive where the ship was supposed to.
At this point, everyone lurches forward as the ship crashes.
Ah, we've arrived.
We have our heading.
There is no way to see outside of where we are except for
The
that
ship-
open door to that balcony.
The ship now has stopped moving. Can everyone make me a dex save?
Did I fuck up? As I'm
No, you're doing
Nat
20.
Oh, that's a
It
7.
did not affect you at all.
Great.
You just fully are just unmoved.
I'm just standing there.
You roll.
13.
You are turtle shell down, belly up.
Not again.
Yeah, that's a 7.
Everyone getting a decent view of the rash that you were pretty much
Oh.
failing to hide anyway.
That's a 7.
My rash.
Face in console broken.
dirty dog.
Dirty 20. More or less
I'm
unbeaten.
gonna look to you guys and
Well-
go, come on, guys. Elegance. Gracefulness.
While it's facing
Not that
the
hard.
console, can
I am the wind.
A piece of glass almost in the golden eye.
I am grace and elegance. I am the
while it's
wind.
face first into the console, can I reach over and push the button?
Which button? Oh, yeah. Your face is stuck in the console itself.
Help!
1 second, let me roll something.
Oh no.
Help!
It is not that
This was
hard.
literally only going to happen if it rolled a natural 20, and I will swear on my life that is a natural 20.
Oh shit.
How much damage was it taking, Bean?
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
What do you
Why
mean
the
dexterity
fuck
saving
is
throw?
there a tadpole in the console?
It is directly next to the room that spawns them.
Bruh.
But they should stay in their little thing.
That one.
No. 2 threes. So I'm tadpoled as well.
Oh, my Spirit Guardians is still active.
Oh, the second it lunges.
I love you. Thank you.
I'm not gonna let it happen to another party member.
The second you start to hear it, you're thinking to yourself, "Oh shit!" And you can even hear Camruth in your head, also screaming "fuck."
Yeah.
As it lunges at you, you see one of these golden little guardians just as it straight in front of you,
They're actually kind of gray and dusty.
gray and dusty.
Unpush that button. Unpush that button. Unpush that button.
Persuasion?
Intimidation.
Okay.
Intimidation. Oh no. Cool.
What does intimidation roll against?
14.
I think it's.
It doesn't matter, I rolled a 50.
Can I just? That's funny. Push the button, and then as he gets halfway up, I push it again.
Yeah. So you just kind of. Oh, good.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. As I freeze movement
It would
again.
have been crazy if the ship was still moving. You would have been dragged
I
out
would've
the
been
back.
dead.
All right, guys.
You would be dead.
I would be dead.
You would be almost instantaneously outside of the 180-foot air barrier.
Oh, I'd be
You know
dead.
what? Technically, you have a minute worth of breathing time.
Is that because it was gone?
No, that's because of a minute worth of breathing time before he starts suffocating.
With what?
Just because of the way Spelljammer rules work.
He's not in space though.
Where would he be?
We're in the far realms. Which is also a vacuum.
I think it still counts.
Okay.
Because technically, in like the space, you can breathe no problem.
Yeah.
Which is weird. You can also move psychically.
All right, guys, we've arrived.
Can I move now, please?
Yeah, you're unstuck.
Oh.
So whatever not movement you're doing is all of your own design.
I fully thought that you had.
I re-pushed the button
Okay.
to let you
Sorry.
move. I don't know what you're doing.
First off, thank you for saving my ass. Second off, funny to the both of you. Tadpoles. Where are we? Does anybody know?
Far realms.
Somewhere in the far realms, probably a Mind Flayer Citadel. If I had to guess,
That's awesome.
we're about to meet a whole bunch of enemies. So, I guess we either try to sleep, but they're gonna come investigate the ship, so we gotta find somewhere hidden and not full of tadpoles.
Unironically, the room that you just got tadpoled in is empty of
Tadpole free,
tadpoles.
yeah. And I could convince the ship to keep them all out. I bet.
Persuasion.
All right.
Can I roll Arcana to cast
Mass invisibility.
Bruh.
On a nat 20.
At
please.
triple disadvantage. Which is
Okay.
not a thing, but yes, triple disadvantage. Because I find that stupid, but funny as hell.
Nat 20.
17.
At
Wait.
triple disadvantage?
Yes.
No, it still doesn't happen.
But still, that's crazy.
That's so crazy.
He would have had to. I was gonna let it happen if it was a nat 20. He would have had to roll 3 nat 20s.
21.
You're pretty sure that it's not gonna let anything in.
17,
All right, guys. So I guess we go into the brine room
Yeah.
and take a nap.
Isn't that not where exactly every tadpole would be?
Oh, I killed them all.
Cool. Alright. Walk.
Into what?
The brine pool.
It instantaneously fizzles as the match hits the water. Or brine.
Darn.
Water. Brine.
Oh, it's water, Bean.
It's not
Is that what
water.
you're saying?
No.
Control water! Drink. Don't drink it. I have a water skin. It has water in it.
Me too.
With that, I say long rest.
Sweet.
Yes.
Is there anything anyone wants to do before long rest?
Yes. I'm going to dump my water skin out and fill it with brine.
Okay.
You never know when it's going to be useful.
But we don't know if there's gonna be drinking water where we are.
I hope you know there is 3 tadpole corpses in your water skin now.
Ew.
I might need those later for research purposes.
Anything anybody wants to do?
Yeah, but it's all stuff that's gonna happen either during or after my long rest.
Okay.
I'm just writing a book.
Fair. I mean, it won't be needed anymore after that, but yeah.
I'm just wanting to keep that going.
Keep notes.
With that, you all level up from 8 to 9.
Let's go.
And
5th level spells.
yes.
I want my health now.
And
Fuck
with
now,
that,
Bean.
that'll be the end of the session for tonight.
Only
Join us next week.
6 minutes over.
Only 46 minutes over.
Well, yeah, only.
With that, that'll be it. Join us next week for probably a shorter session. And everybody should be here.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Woo!
Woo! Yay!
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
We only
Thanks
almost
for
had
coming.
one party death.
Thanks. Bye.
Like, subscribe, ring that
Bye.
bell. Good
All
night.
that fun, yes. Anyway.